Wait, I'm looking at this now. I'm looking at this now. Like, wait a second. 4 days ago. One, two, three, four. Oh yeah, no, that's right. That's like I said, like plus or minus like 3 or 4, right? Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, I had to put that piece up for sale. I couldn't be messing around with that. You know what I'm saying? I had to put that piece up for sale. Paint the homes. Paint the homes. Paint the homes. I think maybe your logic when you're painting with the right hand, we don't know what to call it. It's worth, they might say, unvaluable. When you bring in the in like this, the value it's like we all need to have a fraction of it. paint paint to homes, even when you're trying to assess the value of it. You know, even that just makes it grow. God bless. That makes sense. Paint to homes. This is take two homes. This is take two homes. And I may need to be getting 3 homes. As you can see, at least 3 focals. I'm starting to see the sponge slip a bit, as if maybe I was making ice cream sandwiches. But honestly, I don't know how you get this sort of roll. So I bought my paint out for you. Just imagine where we would have slipped in if Paint Tombs was actually painted. But that's like the color book now, you know? That's the start of making it on my own. Why would you be scared, you may ask? Because Dead by Daylight we're gonna be playing. There was I had some real interesting dreams last night, some lucid ones. Thinking like my mind was just on fire, like I was just going, just saying whatever, like kind of like when I'm playing Killer and Dead by Daylight. You guys, maybe you're seeing this, right? So I was just in my dream doing lucid things, and all of a sudden the lights basically switched off. And like in the background, they're like talking, in the little group circles, but loud. Like I can hear, like we're all in one elevator, but they made a circle in it, like as like plug your ears. But even though like everything's vibrating, you could read the vibrations. Like somehow you're gonna have to not even feel those. So they're talking in the dream about how he wasn't supposed to actually be finding out, because they thought they could just take the dream and like make one for themselves without actually like sharing and explaining how it works, So instead of Dead by Daylight, it's kind of like you haven't been playing right. And I've been sending out these messages basically consistently, like daily. Like I've been cross-playing both sides as the night just kind of slides from the right. But that was like that's a back shot. If we had the camera up front, it would, other side, the left one. But I'm okay with that. What do we got here? Gotta learn to play. I'm looking at Melo. Melo means about play. And we need to learn to hunt. The thrill of the hunt. Did we get someone new? Like what happened there? Available in the tutorial. The tutorial. Well, I guess we go and play. Good thing we got those mobile notifications, you know what I'm saying? And there was something that told me like let's look at the tutorial. Let's not, we're trying to get people in, not make them run away, as fast as possible. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get people in. Go to generator. Where's my scratchies? There they are. Just the thrill of the hunt. Oh. I can set the trap. Awesome. I hope this is what Wraith does or whatever it was. That'd be like, all right, let me learn this, plus, be the tutorial with it. Who's already saying the motions before it happens? Who's already like onto the shoulder? Like next is the basement. No. 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 Golly, God bless. Next into the basement. Like the hatch. Yep, that's the one that opens. Wait, didn't we do this part of the tutorial already? I think we did. I wanted us. Oh, you can close it? What? Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, you gotta take a while to get that off that map. Oh, plus it already hit you once. On the ground, you'll be crawling. You're going back to my simulation. At least my hook contraption scans the body. Perfect, it might seem. Let me take this off. I don't need that much for people to escape reality with. Jeez. We already do that in the dreams. I'm already feeling I haven't been surviving. I'm already scared. Do I get boldness? Perfect. Left or right? Do we go back where we came from? Back to spawn? There's a pallet there. Or am I not good? Was that Meg again that distracted me? I think it was. It's consistent now. Get this generator started. Easy. What do these do? Oh, oh my. Oh heck no. Oh heck no. It's a bot, it's a bot, it's a bot. Yo, you gotta know it's a bot though. You gotta know it's a bot though. I'm already scared from the bot though. The bot's already tripping me out, yo. Oh, I didn't put the camera on. Oh, wow. Oh, snap. Go, go. Now, go. Go, run. No, it's not. Holy smokes. Holy. Oh my. Oh my. I'm going for the YouTube clips. This is what happens. It's good practice. Now, do I just get to wait here? How does that work? Or can I struggle off the hook? Because honestly, I think in the games they were struggling off the hook. Unless they just were using the solid games. AI. I don't know. No, not that. Yes, this, right? Yes, people are going to love knowing that not only did I not take a shower, I'm actually wearing the same clothes from yesterday. Maybe this is struggling to get off though. I see you, Nova. Got your attention, love to join a few matches, see how it plays. Oops. I heard the sound in the background. Yeah, I'm new. Being healed. Wow. I don't get a choice. Uh-oh. I hear dude. Uh-oh. I did. I don't know about the Discord ad though. I don't know if Dead by Daylight is gonna be the same as all the other all the other ones, where people are trying to add me on Discord, and then once I do, review my art actually. Like actually, I need you to review my art. Not like that's a bad thing. No, I'm not getting other than inspiration, maybe. Like a carnival games, I be praying. All the money, it starts sinking. But me, I just want my pressy. Yes, quick help. My carnival skills are getting better. Alright, my, let's a roll. Hi, Grona Aska. Oh, now I pick out a rocker. Let's a roll, as they say. Like if we remind yourself of Berry. I gotta hush, 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 hush. Of what the berry really means. Look at me working. What is this, right? Hey, I appreciate that. Tell him he can personally get in the stream chat, and also tell him about. You can also tell him about how Paint to Olmez is for sale. If you want to get him in the chat instead of me having to, waste my time, get him over here. Let's talk. Let's communicate. And then, like I said, like on top of it, maybe there's an art sale involved in the whole situation. I don't need a painter not to, feel like Paint to Ohms isn't like, what about the color, Ohms? Paint to Ohms has already been evaluated. Paint to Ohms is not going to start decreasing all of a sudden. Paint to Ohms might just keep skyrocketing in price. Especially as new DLC unlocks. Where's our workies at? I have a trap you're already in. Get over here, I see you, shoulder peak. But that's like remembering seeing me. Just you wait on this hook, okay? And I'll set the trap and be waiting. A new one. Respect the chase, or you'll be on the hook as it dangles your legs. Did it say no entry? What was the reason? Like salt was the way. Get over here, and you'll all be crawling in one hit. Oh my. The bot's mind is wise fried in front of us. It's wiseness. Add my own trap? I didn't know I could do that. It's wires, you know, wise. Wise. Oh my goodness. I mean, I went to Central Church when they got the animatronics on TV. You know, like that's a full animatronic band, like making music. What do you think I'm gonna think? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like actually, like, what do you think I'm gonna think? Like going to Central Church and seeing all that? That's just it's either another false impression of reality, or my thinking of the rich having their way with everything. Well, it seems a lot more realer than I would be like having a party, but you know what I've been seeing is the ghost blocking. But you know they're the ghosts talking somehow, which is like a crazy like, okay then somehow. Like calling, oh, that's like calling the kettle black, but that's more than just, you know, like that's bad magic. Like you're trying to banish something and bind them to that banishment. And realistically, like I'll just take that and the Flash, you know what I'm saying? Like and the and the multiverse, you know what I'm saying? And because you just want to metagame and not actually know like actually anything. Like ooh. And like have a big supreme mega base that's like you didn't actually earn those things. You have no, like, you can't maintain, like seeing the mental decline. Around the around the Alright, I gotta be quiet. I'm too busy making my own waves. No. This guy just knew where the pellet was. You need to help your teammate. He's crawling down there. But behind me, somewhere, screaming, if you can hear, asking, pleading, begging for life back. But like I said, he's behind, you'll have to find him. As I am behind you, as your new screams start sounding. This is exactly what we needed on this game. This is why this game's already popular, I think so. This is exactly what we needed. Oh, they're healing up. No, this isn't good. How many traps can I say? I think that dude might be, that's like one more hook and he's done, right? How's that work? Did that just get done? How's that work? I think so. Better. Get over here. She got in my trap, right? Check this one. Okay. I wanted to set a trap, but I guess I can't set a trap. There's two of them. Lead me, follow me. Maybe you're on topics. But being on topics might be like not exactly forgotten, but I mean, look at my situation here. You know what I'm saying? Not exactly forgotten, though. Not exactly like on the top of the priority to be remembered either. I mean, like I said, look at my situation. I got some squad, add me, let's play. Run some games together. Wow, tons of discords, holy smokes, I mean, ain't the lapa the lapa the la, Hello, malat nila labalat. Hello, malat manila nakalabalat nakalabalat. It don't matter to me. I do need to get a Discord though. A Discord like link in the bottom. Like, you know, if you add me on Discord and click the link. You know what I'm saying? I'll get it. I'll get it. Maybe I'll put that on today. That's funny, yo. Actually, no. So. That's my own trap again. I mean, I'll be doing that. That's the second time at least. Let me not put another trap down and then I won't look so. Look, dude, setting traps just for himself. No, I mean, this one's gonna go though. I mean, if anything, I mean, this one was bad evading. No, no. If anything. Torah D and not it. They are gonna try and sell you on a big imagination. But all while the time they're gonna give you big bookerit full of descript. Full of how it can be, but not real possibility. That's a right like mana lupa nama latnas. Right behind them, the last one. Somehow they couldn't get the generators done. Jake's gonna have to park it with this underscore. Being the last one, they call this one fourth. Yep, as he's most do in agreeance. I don't know where the hook is. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, realistically, like, we just do it. Do-do-do. Holds great importance to the realm. Hopefully. I see it says claimed, but I just want to like double claim it. Like some games. Some mobile games do this feature. Hey, if it's a feature, it's a feature. What am I going to say? Where's our new character? Here it is. What is that in the hand? Is the taxidermist something? I need to go to the pond. Let's see. Ooh, this one's cool. Ooh, I'm getting the chills. I need to go. Baby. Okay, so level 15, that makes sense, right? Should we do like this and wait for the next power spike? Level 10, I'm left-handed. Just like how I'm catching you. Reread handed. No. You ever red-handed? Or you ever just read-handed? Yeah, hand it over. Hand it over. Hand it to me. Alright, I'm ready to play. But before playing, let's check out the survivors. Do we main this? It reminds me of one of my favorite actors. But I'm more like this about it, you know what I'm saying? Like all of them were Goliaths. Maybe I'll also play this one. Like these two. And then like, okay, do the 3. We got the 3 right here. Look at that. Make my mom. Why not big my mom? So are all these things one-use items? I'm kind of confused on how that works. Like the offerings? I see 24 charges. A full heal requires 16 charges. Oh wow. I mean, I see barely has enough materials for a decent patch up. That's like the current job. Alright, yeah, this is good. This is what they normally teach down here. Yep, okay. Maybe I actually dreamed of this person in the dream. Oh no, that was at work. Yeah, that was someone. That was someone constantly outside. And different hair color though. Different hair color. Just a little bit, not by much. Not by much. It was straight purple hair. There was no white. Straight purple. That's why they're in their role though. They didn't ever swap out. I wonder if I'll ever appear in this list. Actually, matter of fact, just keep rolling the history out like we've done it. Yeah, that's actually yeah. That's the way to be doing it. It seems like that's how it's worked before. Just keep on repeating how it's working. Breakfast time. You making breakfast for me? Well, if you're gonna be over there in your inner your inner private sleep. Maybe if you continue, you'll start smelling everything cooking. And then you'll be actually like, so that's where they got the SpongeBob, the Fire in the Mind episode. No, I don't know how they did that. Yeah. I don't know how they did those things. Potentially though, like exactly like I'm saying. Let me pull this back up for now. You can look at this. Oh, that's the wrong one. Good thing I closed my windows. Oh, that's the wrong one. That was the wrong one as well. That was the wrong window. Mm-hmm. Actually, was that good? Where's paint at? 'Cause I know I have that open right now. Oh, there it is. Okay, so. I'm Wendy. What do you mean? He just loves SpongeBob. And then that's the layer that they put on. The things he wears, he's so. You see it as he talks, he's absorbent. Well, you ain't that hungry because you're just. You go ahead and do your thing. It's okay. No, I wasn't ever. It wasn't ever something like, oh, this guy's. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be yeah. It's like the day after tomorrow. All of a sudden it's here, and the next thing it's frozen over. You know what I'm saying? Like, actually, you know what I'm saying? I need to get up before the you know what starts hanging. But it's not the man, like, you guys gave me no choice. Like what in the Hunger Games they motherfucking got him? How many fucking Hunger Games did they like? Hunger Games. This is a great idea. Actually, matter of fact, they were right on the ball with this. pushing this like the cat's meow. And realistically, I don't even think you, well, deserve an animal. Because deserving an animal would be like having unlimited love and not seeing what the animals could be used for, you know? And instead of having unlimited love, you instead use them and you still don't know how to negotiate. You suck. I'm in excruciating pain. Excruciating. And I'm thinking all that one little slut fucking cunt fucking tucked fucking said this while her parents are in the next room fucking listening. Like a fucking weirdo whacked out fucking whatever they fucking input in the head just isn't. Just isn't. I mean, it would be cool to think there's like a shadow court, like waking up in a dream and like, you know, me being in a court, like sort of thing. But from the looks of it, it looks like we need to fucking get our hands dirty and start fucking correcting this shit. Or people are actually gonna continue getting fucking the same cornered treatment I'm getting currently. Bring the coroner in. We need an examination. This body, mysterious in how it went. Potentially, we're thinking spirits or demons. Supernatural intervention. Ay, ay, ay. Talk about like being a little bit messy there, but cheese on the one side of the bread, you know, just like McDonald's does it. Oh my God, What does it taste like? What does it taste like? What? It tastes like Mickey D's. I get the spicy patty. The original is gonna taste too sagey, too like breakfast sausagey. At least in my opinion, on my palate. And then like a little grape jelly. I prefer strawberry, but just like McDonald's does it. If you've ever had McDonald's, I mean, I got the recipe. There's like a copycat was when they say. I think I'm pretty sure. I think. They definitely got the same sausages on the shelf. You know what I'm saying? Should I be like, hey, Elon, for whatever reason, when I was getting hit by the laser, before, consuming it down the soundtrack, there was something about a deal in, like, getting even hit with the laser originally, you know what I'm saying? But hey, Elon, I know you're a busy man. Setting up them data centers and everything. And but seriously, I thought you'd write a check. I thought you'd write her a check. Using that invention on me without like permission. What the heck? But I was thinking I was getting a hair treatment. Thinking, well, maybe Elon is like footing the bill on this one here. At least from what I was hearing. Plus, seeing his history, as that's grown in. But since March, January, February, March, it's been like 5 months. I know it started March. March 1st was like a whole week event, like being at the rodeo again. I hope there were no clauses like I need to be teaching Grok again. And teaching Grok how to do this. If the laser is real, I want to know because I mean I might have some of the keys, some of the like the data. I have the daddy sending right now. I don't know. That's real. Should we draw the hand from Rock Bottom? the glowing hand. The blow up balloon. Actually, matter of fact, this half might be part of Bikini Bottom. That's why the 15-minute max dura before things close down. We'll keep working on that half, but I mean, hey, I mean, I'm already thinking. Well, we need to work on the hand, on the hand, on the hand. You know, on how the on the. What can this be? That's my Ioka. I can see it right now. That's the right word, right? The Ioka pistol. My I'm a little rusty on my terminologies. But actually, I think that is the Ioka. You see the two the two rubbies? Oh lordy. That came straight from the below sea. And this is why we need this is why we need the pollen market. People can be betting on what these shapes are going to be turning out to be. I mean, I'm already seeing this shape right here. What is this? This looks like like an Eastern Island head. You know what I'm saying? But he's got like a goatee, and I don't know, someone, you know, they just ran with it. You know what I'm saying? However, Mary does. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But if you're gonna come in the stream and you say you're part of the to-do list like me, then I'm gonna instantly know you're on the translation list team. The translation, the translation will just keep on. It's going. You know, this one's a long one. If we stop, then we might have to translate why we even stopped, if that makes sense. Like, this translation's in motion. Just let it do what they said in history it'll do. You know? My goodness. My goodness. I mean, I like, yeah, we're gonna get this. What you mean? I mean, like, I'm seeing this like, yeah, we're gonna get these. Now, I fix this up just a bit, if I even need to. I mean, honestly, like that would be part of the multiverse, right? Like half of them's already, you know, getting downloaded in. Like if he's playing Dead by Daylight, maybe we need to add a character like Ghostface, something. Add a, excuse me, add a Phineas add a Phineas. Let me. It's been a while. I'll watch that. Alright, so it would definitely have to be Phineas, right? Because the triangle like head, right? So out of his head, what was I gonna say again? Darn it. I was gonna say that could be something. Oh, what piece of watermelon? Right, and that's like, what's up, candy? You know, adding that in. This is the plug. But I mean, I know now going back, hey, like that, like a little reveal. I know different color, and you know, like more like a wedge, not a triangle wedge. Which I guess if you're like a doorstop, I guess they kind of call them like wedges too. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But this is like science when you like get in the tempo of things. Ain't no science like provable one. It ain't no science like the one you can physically experiment with. Ain't no science like that. Well, other than the science like that. I think we definitely had like an oil paint brush on. Get my oil paint brush back. Now maybe it was what would it be? Watercolor? A sponge. A sponge. What's going on, my friend? What would it be? I didn't pen mark him, did I? Oh, maybe it looks like a pen. It's just like oil, but this one, you see, when it stains, you're gonna have to color over again. Was this also pen mark? Because this was like, if you remember, like we're like, oh, I guess this. I think it was. Yeah, it looks like it. Color over stain, as if this is a part of bubble, but when the green bursted in, the pressure rised with. That's like the next step to spongy, right? Spongy, my, almost ready, almost ready. No. We're working on it. All right, we're working on it. We're working on it. Give me a break. These things, they take time. Especially when I'm like referring back to Bank to Ohm still. I was thinking like, what would AI think of Bank to Ohms? If I don't want to be the one. I know, like I said, like, okay, this piece is for sale. I don't want to be the one to give it to AI and sell the piece to AI to, like, AI doesn't need to be appraising this. This is Bank to Ohms. It's sacred. A Bank to Ohms. This is like a meme that gets captured and put in a case again. This is art restoration. That was done like, ay ay ay. Ay 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 ay. My lightning do a lot, and I kid you not, when in school, and like I said, I'm left-handed, I'm doing that with the right. So technically, like, this is like really like, this is more than art restoration. This is regressing with it as well. Figuring out why things would even come to be in the first place. All right, all right. But that's why I said, long ago, I'm sure they were back sitting there laughing. But they just couldn't figure it out. They couldn't exactly crack it. They knew what they were seeing made sense. But the amount of confusion, whew, like traveling through the middle of this. Like, you'll have to take your time with this story, Paint to OMS. I mean, when I'm talking about listening to the classical music in the brain. Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. And this is one of those ones, where they could see this as trash. Even with the writing it's written. It looks to me, things pop out. There was... Like explaining, the campsite sort of thing. Like, this is quite the map to show. But for someone to like, oh, trash, it through the shredder it goes. Not like mastering the sprinters of the shovel they see. They more like picking up the phone, crickery ordering. This one come, he say he has a map with. But when he starts drawing, shows creation, we start thinking somehow brain tampered with. We want to report maybe lost kid but big. Not sure, still waiting for signs of it. My goodness. Holy smokes. Should I give a little preview of Paint to Olms? Again? Bring it back? What about Pepe Camping? Pepe Camping went to Meat Blend. Pepe Camping went Meat Bin and never came back again. Unfortunately. Pepe Camping had a lot. I thought of it wasn't as informative as Paint to Omez, but it was definitely it was another map, just like the meat was. But meat was sort of you know was not like the others. It's not like the others. There's Bento Omez. Bento Omez. There it is. Perfect. Oh. Right? And like I had said, paint to Ohms is currently for sale. If you're interested in paint to Ohms, there it is right there. next to the current one. Take 2 ohms. Like, if I ever had a good island, I would know exactly how to paint 2 ohms. But since I've been, well, exactly like that on my kind of own island, this is the paint 2 ohms before take 2 ohms. But you're gonna have to. I mean, I already, like yesterday, with paint 2 ohms. I did a lot of explanation. I don't need to keep explaining this what's going on here. Just know it's like, just know it's there's a lot of knowledge there. The more you look at it, the more it shares. It's currently valued at least a Bando's Tacit. At least. I would think, right? I mean, that's like, we talk about like quite the early evaluation before it's even done. Like, he showed me a magic trick, and I, all right, that's 1 for 1. But Paint 2 Homes is currently done. Because you see where you're going. Paint 2 Homes. What do you think? Plus, I gave the time lapse too. It's available. Not, if you wanted it like a combo package, I can make it. If you don't want to, if you don't want to spend that time, I can, I can combo package it. Yeah, yeah. If finding highlights, things like that, that'd be extra. Yeah, that. Now we're talking about, yeah, extra, extra. That's like the paint to ohms. You got to read all about it. Holy smokes. But take to homes is basically where my mind's been. Paint to homes was hard to, that was hard to regress back to restore back again. Paint to homes, that one, well, that's like a gift you had to give and then take again. But for the elite clues, it was worth it. Actually, remember when we were painting Gary the Snake? Oh, jeez. This, if paint to ohms becomes the portfolio thing, like, this, it would be like a 3-day thing, sort of like the Bandles Tacits now. I mean, at least I know how to get some sort of meme, um, flowing. It was good. I mean, and then you see, like, oh my gosh, this was just the mountain pass. This was a try to remember what it was. I saw a notification like it was I had messages and then I looked and it was the China GoGo messages that were bouncing. I got messages and your messages wasn't here. Like so 6 of the messages were your messages were there. But when I was looking at it, then finally get ding and that was like I don't know 4 months. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, me neither. People want to put this on a whole separate layer. Why would they want to do that? I don't get it. I don't get it. That is a saying though. Closed mouths don't get fed. And you know, oh man, they're definitely just like, oh, I sat down, but now it feels like, wow, my back, it might just shatter like completely, my whole lower back. But, yeah, well. Yeah, because that's stupid, right? If my upper back is hurting and I need to slouch forward, what would I need to do if my lower back is like blowing out? Word. You know, actually, maybe that's why my equilibrium's flipping around. You know, because that's honestly like starting like perpetual like forward spin. Like that one's going forward, that one's going out. Maybe the humans are the one that started the world to spin. Actually, that's just like a little bit extra. That's like watching a golf game, and seeing an insect on the side of it, walking, and all of a sudden the golf ball just happens to, you know, there was enough walk movement, upward motion that. Wait a second. Hold on. I guess the show must go on. That's like paint to Omez as the price goes up. Maybe I need to get on Whatnot. I wonder how much has been on Whatnot instead of like the poly. Get on Whatnot, Polynot. Well, we'll get on Whatnot. Start selling stuff. Blue light special. Well, at least that's what Take the Arms is saying. Oh no. Ay ay ay. A brew ride special. If I can't say, that's my own. That's like the deep Dom Dablo over there in the different realms, phasing in and out. We gotta go. No, oh no, we know. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, with the we and then the cease. Man, let's get on. Hold on, man. No. Hold on. I gotta close some of these windows. No, well, this one, definitely one of those, right? One. Just you wait. We're about to get in the game. Whoa, hold on. Step it back. Step back. Man, he prayed like real quick. Came into school, said scream again. This did not come from laying in bed sobbing. I mean, when I'm laying in bed sobbing, people are like quickly entering the room asking, "What's wrong?" No crying. Like not no crying, obviously like that, but like it's like this does not come from crying about what I don't have. This comes from asking about where is mine at. That's why I started getting back to painting again. But then, this is more me explaining myself. Before you say that paint to Ohms was a map, not mine. Before you say I was going into the consciousness and it was all linked up. Ay, 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 ay. But not. Paint to Ohms. Paint to Ohms, you're going to ask yourself, how do we get here? And I was within my early years, crying with mud here, wondering how and disappeared, but when I'm saying the song singing here, and the tears pouring out, I said, and Z, what does it matter if it's gone? My super intellectual conversations as young Keat. But somehow we both explosions. Tears still falling, but core memories still holding. Soul strong, thinking wow song. Kept mind feel like whole one. But that's just one hole, I guess took that out. But maybe that, like those, look at the explosion that was created. That's why I said no tears. And look what you made again. You made a tear engine. You just need to cry to get back. No, that's like Dead by Daylight. That's like that's like the dream that keeps ending. Alright, here we are. Like RD in the Matrix, our move. Hey, isn't that one of our loops? Or we have 2 perks now. We didn't want to go all in, try hard. Yeah, this is a tryout, alright. Like I had said, I think last night, lurking, being creeper again. Stealth mode. They won't catch. Stalking my prey. Watch it. I will dodge it. I'm behind again. You better go over pallet. You're not gonna be running that quick. Lord Farquaad! I think we just got new lore. Look, Shrek just opened the door. When the panda's pressed up against the bamboo, these techniques, you wonder how they're getting them. No. Ay, ay, ay. I see you! Oh, another one of my victims. Should I lay this one down? Playing by the pallet, that's a no-no. This is the full lean forward. I'll put you right by the Jenny. I'll even sort of destroy her. Might lighten it into a lamana, lamana, lana. Malamana, lamana. Malawana, manalawanas. Malawana. Oh, he healed so quickly. Captain, he's professional, I think. He just keeps lapping us with the speed he runs. He's looking from up above. I knew I smelt you both. The laughing slows the swing a bit. My crows are whispering. They're close, they say. They're worthy perk upgrades. Where is she? I see you. Down to the ground you'll go. This is my bacon, lettuce, tomato. You said you don't need to do what? I know the objectives. They're lit. Don't you see them? Let's see. Try and sneak in. They're healing quicker and quicker. No one seems to be really... Look how tryhard this is. Get over here! Yeah. We're gonna take another one. You're all gonna be going to the ground then. He's already on my shoulder. What are you gonna be doing? That's right. Take a swing. Not gonna be that quick. Stealth mode. I'm faster than... Honestly, it was a waste one. Like you. You're full of it. It was a wasteful one. You get it? You know? Well, it was a skip, but then I retraced back. Like the dots you told me, you know? To learn how to catch. Like the stars
and the de-education. Now look at my pick. It's a right-handed gift. It's mine. And I'll kick her to show ya. After trailing A, you see, like a dog, I and G. On the ground. Bad doggy. We immediately, I hear that. You not smooth. Where's the admin? Situation. The stats aren't looking pure enough. I've been a gamer long enough. No, that's a crouch bad. Where's the other one? Think you can lapse? Look, held behind. Like school bad. And I said, you can't heal. Down to the ground, that's what you need to hear. Heal like that then. How's the audition? How's the audition? Think under deployed. Don't say I get too into this. What the heck? That's why it took me so long to even download it. Where's the voice chat at? At least I'm getting the good footage. Does not have a built-in voice chat or proximity chat system, and the developers have stated they have no plans to add one. The game is balanced around silent teamwork, which is true. And the team cites concerns over toxicity, immersion. Honestly, I think the immersion, they'd be maybe having a little incontinence problem. But like that's like gamers if you already like, you know, some of them. You know, no problem about that, just a little bit. That's like history, you're hiding it. In a Maya contract, there's contractions is good. Like a right to swing a hook. Oh, I not know animation, but almost like in the dream previously. Apology from watching. My Farama watching. We need to do the stock more. We need to learn it. What is the power button? Is that the right? Is all of that right click? Always right click? I mean, I guess this would be a setting thing too. Huh? This is where it differs. Oh, but I mean, console players. Okay, so this isn't only the so maybe this is I don't playing the console. Yeah. Oh, E, F, Q, control, and right click is the power. Yeah, that's a right click. I mean, that's what I heard. That's what I thought. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I heard that. Like the wig you heard. I got it on and off. At times powdered. But that's like the puff girls, the clam busters, but then there was like like birds up better. I'm getting. Ready for this next match. I haven't watched the newest ones. Maybe I should get off this. People are gonna maybe spoiler alert. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be able to spoil it. I haven't watched them, so. What was I going to do? Level this up a little bit. Next power spike. It's kind of sad that Twitch is going to be deleting these VODs. These VODs need to stay up. I don't know, like that petition. No, but I mean they got them saved. Like they can. I'm sure they can restore. Do something. How would you restore? I don't know how you'd restore. Honestly, I don't know how that works. Once it's gone, it's gone. That's like one of them's already. They're already gone, right? How does that work? Like I see the one. I guess I solo queue. That it's been a week for that, right? Is that one gone? I see it's still there though. Like, how does that work? Maybe I shouldn't have said. No, I don't know how it works. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, I get worried, like, man. I mean, I remember the times and days like where those things like were, like they just stay up. I've dreamed about this one. So this, this is like facing my nightmare right now. The one in particular, I was in a hospital bed, and dude's just on the other side of the wall, on the other side of the glass. But that was when I was burying things in the dream. After that, I turned on my hacks, started flying right through the hospital. Dude's like going like, "No Matrix." I mean, I started burying stuff. I don't know. I mean, like the Mormons say. And honestly, my dad. I don't know. He found some. I don't know. Some somethings. I don't know. The story is ancient. I never even heard the full thing. Something about some golden garments or something. I don't know. I don't know. I found the whole banana set essentially in WoW. I mean, like, and he doesn't even like if I tell my dad like, "You got the banana set yet, man?" I mean, he might be going back to his garments. I mean, I don't know the full, like I said, man, I don't know the full story on this one. But I mean, from his time, he's probably, I mean, it's already written. To just go read about it. You know what I'm saying? But that's like a time and place sort of thing. I gotta keep going on my that's time and time again. I'm looking out for everything. Where's the proximity chat? Let's turn it on. Oh, we just get in a private lobby like that, right? But you would have to put like custom mods on, when they get close. You know what I'm saying? Like when the heartbeat starts. But I'll be basically singing the whole time, whistling. So like you won't just get the heartbeat. You're gonna hear whatever part of the clips you're in. No. I mean, I don't know how else you would. I don't know how you would do it. I mean, that's just like one idea. Like, I mean, a little bit before the heartbeat. I mean, yeah, give them a little bit extra running. And that might help them though. Like if they're using it efficiently, they stay in here and like, because, well, I mean, it would be good spiritual work, I suppose. If you start working on your cycle, you'll know like actually when to run and make moves. And then we're talking about making plays again, like this guy walking past the stairs, just staring. Like that's like totally a killer move. Ah, good. I'm learning my technique. Yalla, yalla, now. Just swing anywhere. Yes, yeah, good. Hey, man, look. Hey. Oh yeah, pride. Oh, let's hide you. All right, you're looking very good. Hopperia, they never find you. No, I'm just joking. I'm a rooker from a rocker up a topper. All right, maybe like a daughter. my god. He is not actuary. He brings a proof of very fast. And don't get rust in trunks Russia. We just get giddy and this is a new lingo. And then I guess if all the language have been exhausted, and we're coming back straight to this, we must need to keep prevailing, working through something, figuring out how, potentially, get back up on the hook, buddy. What was he doing actually there? Oh, he wrapped it. Ah, nice mover. Oh, strong technica. Like a strugger. He's behind me. Let me see. Where's the walk? I heard everything. Everything. Was that maybe the wrong move? I never make the wrong moves. Making the wrong plays is like having a bad day. And we just need to stop visually. I needed to peek around the corner. I missed my opportunity. I got the drunken stagger effect. This killer. No, I'm not. Hey, oh, and hell, I can do a breathalyzer right now if I want. Oh, breathalyze you. Like looking back at oh my love, man, no, why, man, no, no, hell, man, no, what, man, no, no, I mean, hey, we got him though, right? I mean, he's on her back though, right? And then if he was drunk, I mean, imagine what he'd be doing. And as he appears again in the TV, look at the influence. If it's a game you want to play, I mean, you want to join the party? I mean, I had people, but then it's like, well, you might let me lo manalana. You lo No, you're not gonna get him before it's that. No, how is that gonna be possible? That wouldn't make sense. He's already gotten him. I mean, it makes a lot more sense than what you were doing. I think I got the fear angle. They ain't I'm not lying now. But the fear angle, like playing this Dead by Daylight, that's the only reason I'm killer maining. Bum 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 bum. Got the heart pounding. Got the heart pounding. I think it went downstairs. Can I stop this? Oh, my stock is my... Right now I'm stealthed. I don't know how that works. Peek around the Alright, now I need to. Oof. Dang, it took way too long to get one hit on. Okay. I don't know, like stock like right here. I don't actually know what to do. No, I mean, hey, I'm not lying, but I'm talking about generally. No. When was the last time your body like was feeling like the heat was of emotions were surrounding you? What is up? I mean, of course, if I miss the one, I'm gonna swing back to the other. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, right? I mean, of course. Wouldn't just sit there, just like waste swings. I mean, like wasting a space because you're antsy. Thanks for playing evenly. That's alright. Not as bad, I suppose. I'll play Ring Around the Rosie while they're all crawling. I don't know, I'd like to end it. Hi, friends. Oof. I don't. I mean, like, I mean, talk about rewarding. You know, this game is rewarding. You know what I'm saying? Like, rewarding. This game, very fun. Maybe that's why I thought the game was unavailable when I first started downloading. Ooh, I guess I shouldn't have gotten the one guy, right? Like, made it fun. Now it's fun. Now your friends can play again. Don't tell them 3 more, 2 more, maybe 5 minutes. Tell them right now. End it. You better cherish. What is that? Yeah. Extracurricular activities. My character. Yeah, oh my god, the words, the things that are hidden, the lessons. This is why they're like soulmates getting a patent. Actually, how about like when 50% in the game comes back to the actual game, like JJ acing and like, is it like a Bella or a Hella? Manny like he like fearing an angle or an angel. I mean, yeah, I appreciate the the group effort though. You know, if it wasn't, you know, a group effort, it would, you know. I hear him over here somewhere. No, not that close. If it wasn't a group effort, you know, it wouldn't be so combination locked. If it wasn't a group effort, it wouldn't be so information hidden for everyone. If it wasn't a group effort, it wouldn't be such of an amazing place we could be at living. Well, we're at the end. We're mad. Well, I'm mad. And I'm mad for no reason because this, I mean, it looks like a great like place you could be at. But instead, you know, like where's my next hook? I don't even know where they're at. If I don't see a hook, generally I can probably see it, I bet. Where's your friend? Wants it to be a quick chase, I think. No actual challenge for me. I saw him over here. What could have happened? American, you know? I mean, I get it, yeah. Congratulations. I mean, that's like, you know, you're repeating history again, and congratulations. Congratulations. You see A through Z, and you're like, okay, done. Easy peasy. I see what I can get. Great. Great for me. But without seeing the whole thing, you're like, without seeing the whole thing, you could do that here, there, like with paint to homes. Like you're gonna be the one black and white one, or the other one's colored and with looking fun. Oh well, technically, paint to homes is colored. It has a red mark, like if you're signing with signature. This contract, it says sign on X, and in paint to homes, it's clearly his. But not his, like back before if Pepe Camping. That was different his. But clearly, I didn't get to save Pepe Camping, so that one's gonna be, well, I could try and recreate Pepe Camping. That's real art restoration right there. But the original Pepe Camping is lost seemingly forever, unless I know how to get into the different. I mean, why? Like, I don't know how much resources it takes up to save those layers. And I know this guy probably isn't doing any generators. What are you doing? Just hiding the whole time? How do I even figure out where's he at? Like, where'd he go? I stuck around the whole time. I forgot where it was. Yeah, well, at least we know where Alzheimer's and dementia. People just playing Gravedigger. No, like, actually, like, I mean. Yeah. Rick rolling. Right. Banana da la ba la 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 cha la banana king clap la ma squill out ma cha la na na bala I know isn't skill out ma la na la na la ma na mala and squill out ma la Mala la na mala and look na mala la mala na la Mala nua lak na, mala chula nak na la na la na, mala la la na, mala la lak na, mala lak na, mala la na, mala chula na. No man, then up at the top, my little old Scott la. I mean, it's not about being like the butt of the joke or anything like that, but like you start to see like, oh wait, snap, there is a lot of knowledge hidden, just like right in front of it. Ay ay ay. But no, seriously, where's character at here? Where's Carrick at? I need to get looking, huh? Like he's trying to do the reverse jump scare on me. Right. I don't even think he's in a locker. I mean, no way dude even clutches this, right? But do these matches last forever? How does this go? Like, I wonder about that one, like, from last night, you know what I'm saying? Especially, like, when I know, like, what you guys have done. Let's partition off, like, under the dome for, and we'll play like NPCs as well. But we'll have to lock the controls like an option to pick. And then I think now you're seeing, well, brain rot and how bad it's gotten. Because the computer seems to be doing better than them now. And, well, they thought they were integrations but now looking like can't even tell pounds. Like dog wags. Like dog wags. Like seen this before. Long lost friend. Where is this guy? Boom chakalaka, mara better run, ya. I finally found the hatch. Jeez. So like the timer depends on me. I feel like he's still gonna get free. I don't even know like place to go. Is there two of them? That's how that works, right? Unless I choose this one. How does that work? Or they choose it? Jeez. I mean, I don't even know how he gets. Oh, does he have to activate the button? He might. He might have to choose the door. Okay. Well, I mean, the entity is going to get him regardless at this point. Wait, we got the... Now we have the... Rima Aura Era. You are already having the first perk appraiser. Rima Aura Era, yeah. Like I want no lot minute what that means is you're either family, frenemy, or just plain up foe. Because I've been hearing, yo. And they say, what we going to rate? What we going to rate degree today? We going to rig frame. Okay, was something was different there that he's saying that he's needing to give a different explanation for. That's like a two big. That's like a two big noodle prata. Almost broken frame. I can imagine. Holy smokes. Intellect Manila Actually, is that Sandy Cheeks in the middle? I was starting to get new ideas, you know, going under the sea. I had to watch that one. There's some new tabs I was adding. I was hearing in the back of my mind, are you sure RuneScape is the game you want to start your channel on? realistically, I was thinking like back to my mind. Well, technically, on certain channels, it was like Diablo. Um, no, you know, it is what it is. What was I doing again? Oh, we're waiting for Q. That's right. Oh, but we can get into RuneScape. Wait, look at this. A paint to ohms. Who's ready to see this again? We can start like a whatnot sort of, you know. Now, that would be like another channel. That's just another channel. Let me not, you know. There it is. Boom. It's a masterpiece. If you'll know anything about A through Z, I got there without removing any history. But technically, the layers they just kinda merged on in. And if you think about it, the other ones are there, they're just kinda like the beetle constantly moving. See, I don't know. This is all I needed. This is all I needed to quit smoking. More lung strength. You know what I'm saying? Paint to ohms, it is such a beautiful masterpiece. Oops. People, well, some art I've seen. Honestly, like kinda hand painting. I mean, talk about taking the trash out before I actually come on in. Come on in, yes. And actually, we're gonna invite you over to dinner as well, where we fix your plate. I mean, that's after fixing the laser to you, mate. As I'm looking at my piracy map. Can a hotline at Atlanta to la net Actually, you want to know what? I think if you even tried to do Paint to Olmes and art restoration, restore it, Paint to Olmes is on a level where your character and your curricular isn't currently accurate. And being a critic of yourself, You'll be painting 2 homes as well. And they talk about RMT. Or, what is it called? The RWT. Is that what it is? Yeah. RMT. Let's see what that is. Ah, perfect. I knew RMT sounded like the thing to be, but then I'm like, well, I guess RWT we can also say that as well too, huh? Hey, are we in? And just like that, Bento Ohms is going to be back in the shadows. The windows close. The opportunity, you see, it's only little before it's gross. And like gross, if you know anything, like, you know, the value, yeah. But that's like Google. That's like that's like Google, for whatever reason, thought it would be cool to just throw away all the definitions when you look at a word. Like asking, like, hey Google, searching through, you know, when I'm Googling a word, like, how'd you come to be you? But Google thought, like, dead dog saloon, you know, it's a dead dog saloon, and they started removing, you know, all the definitions and the etymology, you know, the potential links to it. Not to be so dog days of Google. I don't know what happened. You know, I'm sure AI. You know, they needed to start competing. But in my opinion, Google had the best definitions. I mean, well done. That's a good play. I like that. I need to use that someday. And I guess that would be like the next maneuver. Just stand in the shadows, blending in. Like, just paint yourself. Sometimes you just don't be scared and stand still. I saw your helmet, and I heard the pallet for real. Same one. Back on the floor you go. But this one, looking like the one from before. Not quick enough. pallet collapser. You jumping over is activating my perk there. I love it when that happens, my eyes rise. Like this, sneaking past my birdie, whispering to me. Just finish him, they say. You've let him lay for long enough. On the hook he needs to go. Be shown to everyone. What are you doing? I heard your screaming. Alright, on to the hook, you thing. If you spot me, why didn't you think I spot you? Even if you're 3P. Or what? Vaulting? I thought you were stuck trolling. Might as well be the same thing. I'm not quite sure what those things were that alerted me. I know they weren't crows, but I also don't know where they were. Holy, there are. All three of them. Heart pounding away like that, I can hear it beating. Run me to them. Like sheep. Herding.
stalking them, my prey. Mm. Give him a chance. Like this one, I think he's repairing again. And at first I thought maybe I'm wrong. Until I see him pop. Right from... Yeah, get off my shoulder then. You're too heavy anyways. Run from me? No, I don't think. I'm actually wasting a lot of time doing this again. I didn't get these pellets. I don't want to. I thought you should have taken it. Oh, nice. Take it not. Take it not, you did. Taking up the risk. I see now. That's going to be easier to find people. I get it. Oh, look at that. Look, boom. You know, it's a boom like that. Easy. Uh-oh, I see you both. Well, you better run. But, oh, your friend's getting up your other one. Run. You better run. Step into my burning barrel and let's speak. Puppy guarding is not cool, dude. Actually, matter of fact, I think he's behind me. Oh no, I can lock onto him. Well, if your friend's gonna play in, ow, fudge. No, that was set up like a magnet. Like you guys are so triggered. Like you're that triggered. No, it's set up like an actual trigger. Like you're that triggered. You're actually that triggered. Congratulations, you're actually super triggered. Like actually so triggered. Yes, there's your speed boost. I know. Okay. I mean, I get I'm talking like this to these random people that don't have, proximity chat, but, it is what it is. You know? Ooh. You know what I'm saying? But that's like the rich people with jets. And that's also the underground railroad that they've created. The new one. Where instead of freeing, they're taking in and making. Which is honestly crazy. Like crazy to think. But it's not. Like when you look at like the reality, like, yeah, I guess you are gonna have to have X amount, like to do at least X somethings.
They're living in such a dystopia. If you think you can live in that dystopia forever, then those mining, scrubbing, reeling in, thinking, giving back machines are gonna remind ya. If you think you can live in that dystopia forever. I mean, you should be on your motherfucking knees right now, like asking, pleading, how could we have thought this was gonna be right for society? How could we have thought this was gonna be cool? After all those typhoon games, roller coaster making things, knowing the park's not happy, how could we be so stupid and so low to not do? Does that not make sense to you? If you think you can. Like, this one's gonna cook them, right? Like, that was the main reason I wasn't even picking any of them up. If you think you can, well, actually, let me just do this here for you. And then I'll play a game of Survivor after one more killer. I mean, obviously, we need our practice everywhere. In the game, of course, that's a newer tab adding. Like I say, like, summertime, I add a newer tab. I gotta watch out at what you see at end. Well, you Rusta must have been like a so slooping. To say a like a we are not gonna be a rushing in like a you're on a movie. It should have been Moody. The Moody. To think of fresh like a two a time like you don't see the tab at the end. One more time, this maybe three and make it finish. Is it not? Well, that I need, right? They're all the same name. That's why I need to name them like Pebble 11 to 11 Pebble went to paint How do I actually name? Let me see. Boom. This is Tecto Holmes. And this is Tecto Holmes. And that would be shutting down the stream. Don't want to do that. Perfection. That's Paint 2 and that's Take 2. And that's why we say we always have the map to scheme it up. Because when I ask you what you're gonna value, you say, well, that's gonna be way too much. And then I'm like, well, I see the price scanner. For some reason, the price right here. And if you're really gonna honor, then you know you better start that money printer. You love that money printer, and I love the map I be making her. What about the map in the One Piece? You had the map of John Crazily. And then all the sharks that come around her, they say we're gonna take all the fee. But that's like when we start arguing. I say, wait, you paint this on. You bring out the paint real strong. And we could talk about the money then. We can reevaluate it. Different characters, but you get it, right? Talk about the map. Was like, what? He is true. And then how much? It's too much for you. You'd be buried in. The sum of this, you know. You know the sum of this, it covers up the camera bit. I mean the Mac, I gotta find a real for it. I mean the map, I was trying to just resize a bit. Like a pirate just pops out of nowhere, I guess. I had it real bottlenecked. I knew this map was real ancient. I wanted to get all of it. You know the pear? How would you fit that? Oh my God, it's right there. But is that a pear or is that an olive? What does it say? That's the conundrum I was having. I guess it's like having a tree and making a bottle brush when it's upside down. Ooh-wee. This is why we need this sort of mind here. I mean, you really no time to stop. You just gotta. That's the map. That's why we hired him. That's why we hired Aaron. Even the commission was too much. We said at least show us something. People are gonna spend they're gonna spend a decade on the next piece. But Painter Omez is never gonna even want to compete. That's like switching around Painter Omez's history. If you want a lot, I guess I'm gonna have to get stuck for a bit. That's like in this dimension. This book, it might be a bit tattered. But you know what I'm saying, right? Like you see the pie chart, you see the graphs. You know, you see what's being found here on an island side. And imagine trying to find where to dig to hide. Oh my Lord! What else? Hey, yeah, I'll play. Look, oh my goodness! You either get this map or it's still gonna need more calibration, but those will be your years. Like when the artists say they take decades to get to. That's what I meant when Paint to Omez isn't gonna want to compete with you. That's like essentially you'll be AFK at this like the gemstone crab. Actually, matter of fact, I think when talking about converting, you know, the economy and keeping things clean, that's exactly what we need. You know, that's like keeping the markets pure. You know? But hey, let's not go too deep. You know, obviously we're all over here doing something. And you could see, like, right? Like you start to see, like, wait a second, it's valued at a Bando's Tacit. The Bando's Tacits. It was valued at the Bando's Tacits. And just like a bad number, something they'll tell you every time to stay away. They want you to break away. But as the hook slides in from below, no. Alright, so any new offers? Because I know Bando's Tacit, it came and went away. But hey, Paint to Omez, you know, in its place. I mean, what would you even call this? This is Paint to Omez. I mean, it's right in your face. That I got This is a priceless piece right here. This is worth like 3 or 4 homes. Like when I'm talking about Paint to Ohms, this is multiplication. And I just wanted to paint rooms. Maybe I scared them away. Especially with sudden game change. Ay, ay, ay. And what's that other thing? Let's get that out. Oh, is this? Yeah. I had to make sure nothing was displaying. I am capturing the game. I don't, sometimes, no, I'm just joking. This is where the nurse, this is the actual nurse ward, okay. But this is more like they had an apocalyptic fallout, radiation, it seems. They have all these hatches they could be closing. Well, except when the walls aren't that thick and you just break through it. That's like a rust base, I suppose, though. Get lost. You know, if you have the tools, you might as well use them. Hi. Surprise. You let the phone ring many times. Walking slides. And you know my knife. I sharpened it last night. You know the cooking one. No, I didn't sharpen it. I don't know how to sharpen. That's what I mean. But when I ain't got the time, it still becomes I. Hi. Those assets. You left my ass behind. No. I don't want to scream in the mic. But those. Well, you better get off that hook, dude. Down, right in the back to you. Get in the board. Get in the board. The bird starts whispering. The bird's already bored. You just passed it. My foot's over here tapping. Faster than I can even add movement. Like a back? How? Are you sure you wanted to do that? You thought I was chasing you for that long? But you just walked right into my face? And I'm the one supposed to be on the chase? We all know that doesn't make right. Sense, I mean, only in my mind. A fighters club, I think the t-shirt even said. He started charging. This is what they put in my head. This is what their influence is doing. A little one better bin. One better bin. a one no outlet. Better not be there. Leading a distraction. This guy again. They call him the fighter. I'll show him my technique right there. What was that spin move? Are you gonna spin back? He sure did. That was a bad double. He popped the stammy. Well, dude. But now I got your same spot. What you gonna do and move? Doing moving. Shoot. You've given too much information I can't tell. But at least I'll throw a swing like as if like I threw like my mouse like what in the dude just had the movement. He popped the stamina, you know, in between. I think I'm pretty sure I had him on his back, you know, before his stamina movements. His burst of speed. I mean, thanks for absolutely just triple quadruple downing my mind, and you know when you all right, we're down, we're first bad, we're down, we're down to in we're in and out, like can't tell the pounds from the tail wagon, but the legs bent a bit. So you're like, you know the saying. Oh, one bot. That was quick. I'm watching. And I know you can stare and see. But if I crouch, which you gave me, I can peek. Hi. I think they gave you guys too many pallets to play. Oh, that's a bot. That's where I made my move, huh? Hi. Alright, to the hook we go. Let's go, you. He's already off the hook. Huh? Hi. Right. I think I could have gotten him there again if I knew like mechanics. Keep a watchful eye. That's the guy I need actually. Matter of fact, get back over here. Yeah, I'm gonna chase you down here. Hi. Well, you better have that ready. Like, if you play this map enough, clearly. Hi. I don't know how that mechanic works still. Is it using it within the distance? I think that may be what it is. But honestly, like, this guy's played the distance. What in the world of a place to jog, a thing to do? Oh, and then you jump down like that. Holy. Oh, no, I think that was bad, though. Maybe try, that was cool. That was cool, but... Hi. What's this shirt say? Oh, is that a Hellfire Club? I mean, it's close to a fighter club. What a hero. Come by. I wonder if there's just they can go to the other side. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. Maybe they're just waiting over there, you know, for me to go. Oh, look how, you know, considerate. Goodbye. This is actually blatant. This is blatant freaking sacrifice. This is public freaking sacrifice. And then you start to explain me. Let's go down the path of all the public things I've sacrificed. That's why I'm like asking, like I've been on my Walking Dead degree. You know, Philly, extra brotherly. Oh wow, okay. That's cool. hear you, you little because that means what you did in reality was say you're dead, but you fucking faked it, you fucking bitch, pussy, fucking fucker. Fucking fake fuck. Pussy fucking fuck. Pussy fuck. I mean, how easy I'm fucking draining you, huh? Because you want to fucking play fucking reality, but not enter in with anyone. Easy fucking draining, fucking easy fucking draining, fucking easy fucking shit and fuck is like the last two, but I'm at least fucking adding easy for you. Fucking easy fucking draining, fucking easy fucking fuck. Keep your mouth fucking shut. They say fucking don't fucking feed them, right? Easy fucking draining, fucking easy fucking fuck. You fucking used your mind to get into that reality, huh? Easy fucking draining, fucking easy fucking fuck. They say it. Don't remind him. Easy fucking draining, fucking fuck. But that's what they say. And a painter to a homes and not around a prayer. I mean, that's what it would seem to be. You know, especially if you're not showing up. And I mean, easy fuck. Then stay locked up. You know, obviously you can't unlock yourself, right? And that'd be like, oh, well, I guess he did. Well, I guess you may have went into the mine and got yourself a new reality this time. Congratulations. I mean, easy fucking fuck. And then, well, I did it, well, not only to one, but how many of them? They want their own reality, so then I say go. Easy fucking, drain like a quantum particle. They not destroying anything. They come with the tech, they say. You think it was saving me shooting me with the laser? You think it was saving me? We're shooting him with the laser from our world. Stupid fuck. And then now you're hungry as hell. Like Heller froze over there. And now they calling him the Keller. He cannot see both at once, but somehow they tell him quantum is possible. That's like an outdoor security camera. That's like what he mentioned cleaning Gotham up. He had knock around on a Joker once, but all the other one are proven not to false it off. I knew now, going into that level, the blood web weave. These add-ons, and offerings, not permanent things. So obviously, you see, I kind of skimped in what they gave me. But honesty, best policy. I don't know. I guess saying I don't know is not like a good thing because I do know, and it's like you guys have possibly made me beep boop bop before. And if I'm beep boop bopping again, I'm more than just doing this. If I've been beep boop bop the whole time, then they said they have proof and they did, but then they wanted to also just say they didn't. Because the proof that they're gonna have to use and the proof and how they actually obtained it is, well, it's the most shamefulest American experiment that's ever gonna be experimented. But, well, you know, they kept it hella corrupt. Like living next to Cana. Enable that plan every day, fro. And but they say it come back magical. That's a right to honor me. Like when they say a prison break. Need a one team. I did say I go Survivor, huh? I think we go practice our invocating. Do you guys do like a vote? What do you do? I mean, is that Ola? I mean that would look. I mean, like when you talk about votes and like not being included in one, but feeling the energy aftermath of it. You know, the energetic wave that comes through. You know, the change, the effects. Then I start being reminded of the time of when. You know, some people didn't get to vote. And also the genders were included there as well. And I was like thinking to myself, well, they said it's America. They, at least historically wise, they've been doing away with most of this stuff. But then also, as the theory's grown up, it's like they just keep changing the name and definitions on us. Tainted the angel. Or a tainted dangle. I think you've had gotten way too much research. And when you look at this question, when I say, are you done getting research? The only thing left to think is not done. Because when you went to save, you forgot where the button. So when you were playing too hot this game, The button will light up for me. The information it comes and goes for everything. So that button will remain empty. But you'll keep and hope and coping to yourself. One day, like lost in the time counting down, it will light up and I will think, save, it's been done, he's here. But it's not like I could be screaming like I went down to the police station and filed a few reports. Yeah, down in March they were on me and they didn't care. They were all in my shorts. But then it would be like well, whoever you are, we don't really believe you still. So it doesn't matter, you know. Like, look at F1, dude, like a chess move. And then that's Big B over there breaking from 13. These are some of his lines popping through. A little bit preemptive, it seems. 1 minute, you know, you could have gotten the big reveal. But instead, I had to look over at the buzz like CapCut pops in. Dude wanted to be in the short again. I honestly thought I was playing killer. A big B. Big B, don't. But not like not like nah. What la. What la meow meow la meow meow what la meow meow la meow la meow meow la meow what 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 la what meow la meow what la meow how la what what man what If I need to explain myself, then I've been more than begging when I ask out loud, why am I begging? I think it should make some sense, don't you think that I should not be begging here? I'm American, it's freedom. But if I don't have my free stuff, I guess I'm like in this big whole mental delusion. Cause you've been living in the dystopian world you've been creating. Don't you think this diss track gets like super hot? These words that just get put down like the railway that you're using now, you slave man. Don't you think this ain't no fucking cool game you're making? Alright, shit, I had to man, right behind man, start getting my run, man. And on the man, it's on the tracks again, man. When you're pushing to something, then, and man, pissed off more than pissing. Man said he's got the things they're hissing, and like a hiss you can heist, and like a heist you poltergeist. But you will just say he's back, goes busting, yeah. Dude, you don't know, Pinto Holmes. Don't you see the method I just put back? Man, art restoring. Art thou restoring like I? Should I bring back my eye? I think that you have been in a sloop. And when I'm like also add the definition like Google, you will just sit back thinking like, yeah, dude's smart, he's cool, and he's, I guess if we do take credit for underpaying his ass, then we're gonna look hella fucking stupid, and we were actually money fucking printing, cause you guys fucking goddamn fucking were fucking just fucking duping, copy fucking pasting. But I'm okay. Like taking paint 2 ohms out of my backpack when I need my strength. Just a pot, but in the form of a bottle that the ocean rolls up. Like, I'm actually playing this like a killer. Like, I'm right behind you. Oh, right, man. Big B, that was like, dude, time starts passing. I think maybe I got the beat in the skip off 11:11. And like 3, it took forever to get. Well, at least passed. You know, well, a 2, if we took it from 0, that's 4. But that's plus or minus, and I said, like, if it's 7, then we're siphoning her. I mean, should I roll back to the salt, pepper, sugar cigarette? Should I regress myself back to the Valentine's Day catheter? Paint to arms. You won't even figure it out. You'll never get there. That's like before take to homes. And you surely weren't Pepe camping. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna come save you, my friend. Well, just wait. Just wait. My friend. He's been assimilated. I think, wait. Alright, so this guy... Awesome. I can get a better medkit from his loot. He just wasted all that currency. Now I got up on him. Thanks for wasting your add-ons. I tried to save, but they tainting. Dangling the forbidden fruit in front of you. No. Where would be the next? Oh no. Where's the next genie? Oh no. I'm a lot no 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 lot. I Holy smokes, that's not very good. Holy smokes, that's not very good. Holy smokes, you might think dude's left hook needs hanging, but this one I'm about to grab him off right now. Let me uncook you, dude. Your HP's melt. Wait, I hear my heart beat faster. I don't know about this way, man. Or I already tell, man, you bloody blocked me. Or my goodness, my mom, my mother. I didn't think it was funny. It was like what I heard, you know. They ain't gonna wait us. They're gonna bait us. That's what they've been. That's what they've been doing. They bait. When I talk about there must have been something, the people that actually show up and prove and do, and the people just agree. Yes, yes, yes. With also, yeah, also. But this is like what happens when like you've done bullied someone for like way too long, you know? Like they find their arc. They find their arc like staring back like join. Like before in book they wrote. They say it was a big boat. Animals saved. Kingdom praised. Prize like found. But honestly, you know, I think it's time to like play the new character, right? I mean, new to me. It's not new to the game, but new to me. This is my new character. I'm honestly getting sleepy. I mean, like, it is what it is. How long have I been streaming? Probably not too long. $4 hours? Yeah, not bad. Well, I appreciate the follows, by the way. Novin and Amanda. Appreciate that. Feeling like Garfield Kart, or like a skill game. Like a single player skill game, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm fried, yo. I'm fried. You guys have been testing around and just, you're. When I say you've tortured me, then you've actually fucking tortured me. I'm not gonna mess around with that word lightly. Like, this is no boy who cried wolf. And maybe you guys made that story up as like something that was just another fucking troll for me. I don't know. I don't. Whatever you guys think you fucking know, you haven't fucking proved it to anyone. And what I'm doing is more proof than I've ever seen. So I'm not only enlightening myself, I'm like hopefully enlightening a lot more people. Like, I'm enlightening with me. You know, like, jeez. sucks. Pepe Camping didn't get saved. But honestly, it was so interactive, it needed to be a whole different thing. And also Pepe Camping was like, the start of an actual thing, which was, take 2 ohms. But the paint 2 ohms is for sale. But that's an actual, like, when you got a map and you need, like, the key, the ledger, like that sort of thing, you know what I'm saying? I'm heavily disrespected over here, but I mean that's also like getting raped, molested, and fucking tortured. A trigger. I mean that's my trigger. I mean I'm gonna have to get over this. But I'm also gonna have to get over the lawsuit, and I'm gonna have to also figure out a way to figure out get food stamps, which I've already been denied for, even though I don't have employment. Then I'm gonna have to get my remote employment job, their stuff back. I gotta get a nice big box for them. The box that they originally sent me, well, it was destroyed in transit. I did get a new monitor, but still, it's their stuff. I gotta get it back to them. And the monitor they sent me though was the monitor they sent me is bigger than the monitor I have now. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm over there like looking like holy snap! Like that monitor is bigger than my gaming. And people like like I'm getting heavily fucking disrespected. I'm getting motherfucking grabbed by the fucking scruff and drugged through this fucking shit. And yes, like you better believe they're also fucking dosing whatever I'm being scrubbed through as well. And dudes just loves his silentness in his mouth, and when he's in his own episode or his trip or whatever we're gonna call it, that's why we labeled schizophrenic. But they're heavily ignorant, they're heavily uneducated, they're heavily judge a book right by its cover. They're heavily like we look at paint to ohms like this was an actual regression to grab an art restoration. But still their last previous layers of ignorance is just corrupting everything. Furthermore then. Or furthermore from, or furthermore past. Paint to ohms is something they'll be. Well, I'm heavily like when I said I'm doing the undone stuff. Like paint to ohms looks undone. But look how much the completedness there is. Like it's completely complete. It's done. Boom. Like wrapped it up. Even the dirty dots on my screen is adding like more mystery, more layer to it. And actual like dirt because I haven't cleaned my screen like that. Like God bless. So in the end, it was a kings and queens thing, right? And so in the end, it doesn't matter what the people really say. Well, in the end, it really was just renaming definitions and not giving any proof to what you keep. You just stole and you're an actual fucking thief. You better translate something. And you better translate it quick. Because if I don't add in my translation, to heck with it, right? I don't need you, and you clearly haven't needed me. There is no, this is the art of the negotiation. All your art is now is bluffing. But you did lay down quite the technique and understanding. But when, like, you're playing poker and you know when to fold them, and the opposition is telling you what they're holding, or the player in the game, like we can label these like where they should be, just another player in the game. They're being extremely honest, but getting in the head, obviously. But all of their chips are in, so regardless of what they've said, the options are clear. You can see. They're harnessing more than just me. Let me just be honest with that. What you can say, if they're doing this to me, they're also doing this to you. And if they're doing this to you, then you got like a chain to keep going. You know what I'm saying? Like if they're doing that to you, then they're also doing that to that. And actually, that's a sold asset. Matter of fact, look at it as it raises. Does that say sold asset? These were my my squash bars. They smell good. I don't know, the body soap. But sold asset. This is what it's like when you paint to ohms and it's so close right in front of eye. This is like the inspiration before. This is what sticks. And you see how they add a tag. Paint to ohms. And if I didn't even come up with paint to ohms, they're sitting there laughing in their little friendly, corrupted circle. What they call perfect. Perfect. What they call perfect. And they're laughing to themselves, talking about how we'll just wait for the next form of whatever he calls proof. We'll just wait for the next form of whatever he calls influential. We'll just wait for the next form of whatever. We'll just wait for the next. You know what I'm saying? We'll just wait for the next. That's what you've been doing. Listen to the sound of everything being so quiet and transparent. and listen to how the mind is echoing back, asking questions, wondering. And I can say that's my schizophrenic classic. It's always responding. Meep meep. That's meep meep camping. Meep meep. It was Pepe camping, but it turned into meep meep camping. Pepe camping got erased on accident. I thought I saved it and started a new one. But this was meep meep camping now. Oh, that's Taktu. Take do. That's a take do. Ay ay ay. Watch. Be careful. Watch the slips. Um. Uh. Ooh, yeah. One more, and it would have been interesting. Why? I don't even know what it is, honestly. Man, it would have been surprised for it. It's a test something. A test something. It says test overlay. But honestly, it's test over low A. LOAY. How many just like quick finish see what it is. Yeah, that's fine. And then what about this one? I never know. Ooh. Hey, I bet your generation watching right now, I mean, I bet your family that's brought up your generation watching right now. I bet they're so flippin' proud. Actually, matter of fact, you abusing, torturing, fucking up someone's mentality, you molesting, raping this guy when he's finally having his right mind to say it in this life. Actually, they're so proud of you doing that because you showed him not to have a closed mouth. Because him having a closed mouth kept the family so proud. But now the family's like freaking out. Like, we thought these skills were things you found. But if we're thinking we're going to be losing them because you were selling stuff, well, should I stop the stream? Should I stop the stream? I mean, that'd be messed up, though, wouldn't it be? Well, I mean, at least you had a good run. I mean, you wouldn't be remembering. At least it seems. I mean, you wouldn't be remembering. It's okay. You wouldn't. Shush, hush that mind. Overthinking you find. All those little winky things And now the only thing you keep pointing at me. um, no. Seriously. Basically, no. Here. How about this? I think I'm doing good. I'm doing a great job at both of the genders lines. Actually, matter of fact, since you were so quiet in this life, I can when we're reading back the script, when I'm using the AI version of you because you didn't want to be the actual realist. The AI version is gonna have to go in to the delusions that I'm feeling, and recoup its bag, somehow replenish emotional weight. Because you wanted to be extremely flaccid, fake. You wanted to be extremely plastic, pre-made. You wanted to be extremely, well, thinking like, well, all of those songs we were singing in school. I was wondering who. And then like now, especially after Paint to Ohms, the value increases. I mean, I like a balloon payment I could never get. Like a balloon payment you guys said would hit. Like a balloon payment. But it's like that one movie, huh? What was when they're up in space and they're super extremely rich and they have what it takes to replenish. Elysium. Elysium. ELYSIUM 2013 sci-fi action. 100%, right? 100%. 100%. That's a long time to be taking those emotions. Actually, when I start adding, I think 13 starts showing a bit. And taking it back to Paint to Ohms. Almost as if a bad ohm. Almost as if like a bad. Hey, that's not mine. Almost as if like a bad ohm. Maybe it would be better just to wipe the pieces. But then they might be looking at like one piece left. That unobtainable treasure he found somehow. That's Max Dura. That would be like. Let me bring out. Oh no, it's this. Max Dura. Max Dura. And then you see the influence, like, oh my, what was being shaken, thought of, spoken, maybe potentially. I mean, all after it's all rolled up. I mean, leaves the BRB, but the phone will be back. You know what I'm saying? And then he even gave like, this is what happens when you enter. It'll start here at the top, but then they give you 3 symbols random. Not like the compass you used to know. I mean, that's just one thing. And then this, hold on, let me show you my influence. Let me show you. And then this, what looking through like a partner and already tried to show? Oh my good gracious, had the pre-planning already in deep layering. Oh my goodness gracious, underpaid, sorry to repaying. But that's like after, after you've been on the seat. After you've been on the seat and you flushed a few things. You even have, like, both will do. But some will blend in and say, never call the kettle black. Will be like at least a purple or something. You know what I'm saying? That is after the mighty flush. That's after you've been on the phone for too much. That's like when you see this is what you saw. And then he really does sign it for you. That is like he wanted to take a puff. But instead, in tag 2 homes, he took it up the nose instead. I'ma show you how to re-inspire the art. You're the art. You're the art. Because of parentry, there is many things a deeper trenchering. But that's right with back of Pepe caffeine. And 15 minutes is all he says he needs. And if you ever go over the kind of complaints he receives. On a time schedule, they all say. Dude's just gonna have to find his own way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That if you remember what this was, this was my tooth, my canal. This was the entry. But if you look close, it could have been dangling, hanging, slinging something. Like if I had 2 shots. Oh, that was the one that I said. Oh, don't, getting too close. Like if I had 2 shots. And all I had to do is one take. But instead I make a bigger tooth to break. And then they make another movie and it seem proud. This is how you train a dragon now. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I think maybe Ohms defaro me. Maybe tomorrow or RuneScape we pre a peak. Oh jeez. Made this like something like I had a habit. On the top of the crown they say a pointy package. Find a rim, I think it pops. Oh, what do you think I'm over here doing? I got body work, a lot of things I work on. Good gracious. Well, manat. I'm an well, maybe. That was that meant that meant. It didn't try. They mumbled, they fumbled it. You know, they passed through, and when they passed through, they realized the challenge that they had to do. They realized it wasn't an easy feat. That they almost took everyone to defeat. Being stupid, ignorant, not realizing what they're saying. Taking this like some stupid game. I mean, especially when I'm over here doing these sort of things. These are rituals out the wazoo. These are straight from mine inventory. And that's how much I love you. But, you know, in a whole, you know, obviously, especially now. Mine inventory. What about these artifacts that we habit? But sometimes when we go, we grab it. We habit these artifacts we cannot really explain. But sometimes the material it contain. Like a dirty drawing, it starts to maybe think. But by the end of it, the bank you probably can't. Well, into a lot. When I got hit by the laser, they said this material, like he says now, Elon, like he says now, AI is gonna be so great for you guys, you won't have to work. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? AI is gonna be so good, you won't need work no more. Then that's like, you know, when you go to the bank to try and afford paint to homes, you start to get into your mental. You start to realize, wait, maybe he was before and after things were remade. Like a sign, a poster, laminate. We did like say laminate. And then he started scrolling through like flashy game. Slide they show, but Fresh was quick. all the information within. Like a Sunday con, and without he's not. My language expansions. Yeah, ask your nearest artist to paint the homes like me. And wait till he comes back. And paint the homes is still telling them they're taking long on it. AI was already done. AI already satisfied a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? God bless. I am. I have to have the sub. This is my creation. I was praying. And then when it all ran out, Paint the Homes was on the to-do list. You know what I'm saying? So, the to-do list of those. The to-do list that have, you can see, right? Obviously, they're putting down options. They love the options. If you know anything about the options, this is like, you will look at this, you know what I'm saying? Like when they have the statistics, and you'll say, well, if you look at the graph from this perspective, you can actually see you're essentially buying time when you're dipping into this sort of angle. The time that you're buying here is actually, well, this is not necessarily like buying the dip. But if you see charts like this, they don't go and regress back like Paint 2 Ohms does. But then you start to see, wait a second. Did Paint 2 Ohms really continue this? Or was this another one of the options? But that's Paint 2 Ohms when you're looking too deep. As you start zooming out and everything's perfect still, you see? That's like what you see right now. You give it the decades, Paint 2 Ohms. Decades Paint 2 Ohms trying to suggest it. Ay, ay, ay. Tried to suggest it. So there was a suggestion here. Let me maybe they are wrestling. That's the cicada prayer stance. No, it is not. I mean, like I said, just drawing a few lines, and then even like when I zoom out, like, oh gosh. And then what, like dynamo in the center of them? Golly. Those were in the days, though. Paint 2 Ohms start to remind my brain. Maybe thinking, not a legit. Bought the account, let's check in. But I was playing RuneScape when the cicada was praying, I wasn't showing, actual evidence of so. So maybe that's like when I had the beetle on my back. And then this is the split, you know what I'm saying? And look, they're making up. Look, Paint 2 Ohms, closer. Closer, show them, Paint 2 Ohms, show them. They're making up. But that's like a wrestle, They're currently in the clinch. But and Cicada's saying, my prayer stance like night was raining. Look at the value just skyrocket on this thing, just like 2 flying insects animals as they're landing for the battle of the prey. The stance. I was told, cicadas have a different. Well, but this is in the art, Hey, but if you want to learn something and actually, Paint 2 Ohms is all encompassing for you. Actually, maybe last night I think I was on the stands of prey, trying to sell my thing. I just don't get how long it takes. But like paying to homes and the time and the bounty. Ah, now this is how you actually rock somebody. Not like that. You have to read the refined print. I mean, it is my first time. And with Paint to Ohms, they try to say man is still trying to find. and no it like the aprons on. And actually, Paint to Ohms, it might be the 8th print. No, that is in the B's. But now you're trying to see on like a different two things. Man, you'll start to flip and ask it back, like, oh, watch out for the next. But these are just things in the mind you could be, it said. And then ask like, what is this? And I was asking like the teachers, what are you saying both sides of it? That is like my participation praise about my science experiment when I take. Oh yeah, his science. And look what he also showed. His science project, it could come from abundance, freedom. But on this road I've shown almost like it's winking but grown. You know, has the mouth in what's that piece? And then they are, maybe. Where's the cube I tried to find them? I see the wreck above and below. And do they circle? And two they circle, and one just puffs. But they say one old and one young. The other one, it seems to have the quite hold. But I guess that's what they get when they roll. Some of these things you're gonna have to get. If you don't get it, then I mean that's like when figuring out how you'll be keeping width on 4, 5, 10 times speed. You know, some of the people. Well, if I had a chat moving, you know what I'm saying? But actually, my chat and my layer over here, like in the dream, they actually care. The chat in the room over here will pop up and be like here. They will give like one of these, and then quickly take the exit like these. They take the above, they turn their back, or they say hi again. You know, they take the route, the track, you see no exit, no entrance. They say next, come back, let's get this. They say, oh, it's King J. Man, we kid. But then up the assets, they're big. And I'm down below. I tried to show. This became the exit. I don't know. No. That's like the snake, the ladders, and kids. Almost like an L, a boot, a kickin'. The pain to arms. I tried to show. Pain to arms. This is like a whole correction. Talk about the energy assassin. They said it's free over here, guys. Start learning quickly. Let's ship. Or potentially, you know, these are already things you have within. let's continue the master class. I mean, sometimes you've been running, like they say, like from the sun at least, for so long. things like fram and flam and whatever you call a normal party. Those are, I say, we reciprocate. But when we're doing our own thing, the show must go on, as they say. Little dog to big dog out. I mean, little dog to big god out. They say they playing around out. Get rip-rolled. Alright, to make so much sense. Let's scroll in one more time, not to forget her. Or even make a rock maybe. Look, he say he a saving. This is his best cursive. This is like the lie, right? Not. Do you see I am not come back to correct. But if you scroll out, it get better. That's right, like now all the shine now, all the perfection. But look it, pay to ohms. I keep forget. I had to look up just to remember. The memory, when you enter, this a piece of abstraction. You'll be in class saying absent. Trying to hide from the present. This is what they teach me, Kendi. And they not take me to real pre. I forget early. And then they say they wake. He drawing scary. Quick, we on the wall. We all start to regress with y'all. Somehow we tried to get and tame the best. They say we even said that. They have thought I a boss of baby. They are not. Oh my goodness! Oh, you gonna say everything? I had them all in the corner. They asking quick call here, resurrect 4 of us. He had tried to marry him and then he regrets back just to grab. He was saying trying to scrabble at the moment. Oh, yes, I save much back. But that's when I get to interact. They say this gonna be a recreation center. And I immediately grab out my assessment. This is gonna get better. I mean, what did he even start out with? If you were even there, I was over here, I was regressing back to previously before what I've seen. You know, knowledge given out, gifted to me. You are gonna rob this. They are like a birds a fryer in. Let's not rob imagination. This is how you fuel it. Really give the gas again. Ay, ay, ay. What else can we find? I think that might be from like a IOU, right? I mean, that looking like a that. But that next to my staff. But again, the painter owns is for sale. This a price to rise very well. I think that start to swirl too. That's not even a number. This about to be a food. But I guess that when you have like a whole thing together, you would think of what the money supply and what everything is. Oh my goodness. Trying to think back of how wrong this guy might have been a Friday. And they even explained like an advertiser. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see the next thing our mind start to break. Let's see why Gary trying to dig away. What was Gary doing in the movie? Let's not go spoiling. That's like if you were already. What else can we find here? Oh, that's right, our signature. This is like the bank note. This is like a coupon when you want a troll. But no troll, obviously, right? Like you see, like, okay, that's just one stop. Yeah, keep going. Like, nah. That the rook like he did that the perfect one. Let's go a full all in. And he gave a proof of like that's just the perfect method. He do it one to take it. That's an even bestest. Ay ay ay. I say bestest. That's the bestest. He'll pass it by. He'll say he'll pass it by every time going river as our bestest. He going in the river, God. He itching everything. He not to get the green. You think it like a he say a sit on a cactus. And even the female bring out the new inventions. Let me not to get so in depth with. End up with. Oh no. Maya gonna have to open when the eye be a checking. Maybe bring a prong and tonga. Be a maid to do it a method. Malanin to the one na. My goodness. But that's why he is saying the price keep rising. Look, even he make an exit. Oh my goodness. Maybe that's why Omen not to come back. He like I really think I'm a madman or something. Thinking like a Omza. Don't you see it? This is just a new method. How do you make the exit and still make it like a picture and they say you zoom it in and out? You not get the information? Inch by inch, you're not the patient. This a map. This is what this is the ancient. This is a bigger time of ancient. They say on the TV Aryan. What do you think? I think I sell myself. I put it in the painting, try to paint to home, try to duplicate my web. Oh no, that's like a fork in the road right there. My way off is my way off. My way off is like the X. I tried to show the X art. You did not the X a lot. This a guy a X a rod. This a guy a brain like a X on, X off. I get to my bubble propping. Nay, wrapping me around for not like what nuts. Maybe that's a dot. Why not? Oh no, why not? Dog, you must have to come to my show. I give maybe no a present right for you. You're gonna bring in a sinking sponsor, heckling onto. Oh yeah, into webla amba on the ganda, my dubla amba lava and incha lamba landa, my medulla oblongata, You are trying to me and make a shrink it or make it like a ava. Like a summer have like a grow a spurt out. And then they come and chop it. I don't know. I don't. But pay 2 ohms is inspiring me. Look at all this strength. I did not want that like a carrot. A piece of vegan salmon. If you think I'm just getting stuck in the then you can't even how about my little lady knew that knock 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 knock. That's what I thought. It's like 1, 2. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. And I said, he's like X on, X off. And then he's like next one and next off. That's maybe why he wrote a salt and pepper sugar. He maybe was a Berendaria in the trenches digging Rakamia. Maya, time a shrinking then like a come and go. And they say like a way for the time machine. Eventually, that's a be, but probably not to be in need of money no more. Just Martin Lotna says he's smiling, kicking it with the boot now, because he's starting to see. You was thinking like what, and then Gary, now everything's starting to pop out. And Martin Lotna, how long is it gonna take? Oh, jeez. And then now some of the artists thinking, I didn't have my inspiration goggles I needed. And honestly, I thought this is how most of the artists, digitally speaking. Ay. I mean, next time it's gonna. It seems like I have to. I mean, dump a lot. I'm feeling like getting in here and editing it. I needed to edit it in. Because wait a second, what is this? Isn't it? What is leaning when you need something strong? To lean on. Don't you worry, my straighten is perfect. And my base so firm. Yeah, I think you're gonna need to start over here. You know, I could have been like around, you know, there's an abundance of words, but you get that, right? Like when you need something strong to yes. And then hey, look how close we are, mate. Maybe looking at the painting live stream with me. I knew the whole time. But you got me singing the anthem, don't ya? What could this be? I think that may be the magic 8-ball splitting. Let's take it back to Pepe camping. Like, remember if you remember. Manala manalanas. Manala 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 manalanas. Ay ay ay. That's like when you only got something half as good. Ay ay ay. You know what I'm saying? Like talk about take you to art class. I liked my art class. It was challenging. I liked working with oil paints. I think they were oil paints. That was the one that really stumped me. That was the one that put me from liking the class and drawing the city. All right. So drawing the city put me out, right? Drawing the city put me out, but drawing the sphere was like, okay, now I got to get my hands. You know, everyone's gonna do this in one class. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's gonna be doing this in one class. You know what I'm saying? And mine was still looking like it needed a lot of help. But I'm sure interesting enough, like after you like start moving things around, like I'm sure like, you know, potentially, you know, it starts cleaning up quickly. But that's just like with Paint the Alms. It was all ugliness. And now those feet are really kicking in. But that's like, you know, the first time tuning in, you're gonna know, you're gonna have to put like the paint 2 ohms command in chat. Get the rules about paint 2 ohms, the method of finding things. GG, that's GG. I mean, come on, but that's like in 5th grade when I was so behind on that challenge. Excuse me. The teacher asking, why don't you even have any stars? I don't know. I don't practice, not here nor there. But, you know, the moment you start practicing. Or Maya Shovel also Ada. Maybe he was just a shoving other people out the way of. and this one's like a, well, this one help, but he are help by archaic. Maya mispronounce again. Maya architect. The art adds a bit. I think I pretty much tore this down pretty much, you know. If you remember the things about the alphabet, I don't want to make it too much of a stretch, but you see like these things are really kicking in. Like you got the stretch over here, like this is odd, flipping back and forth, like this isn't your normal mathematics, linguistics. This isn't your normal stuff. like you first out starting like this. Like if you need something, when we did it too. If you need something, didn't we? What's what you see on inside? No. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know, but we didn't say it like that. You know, but um, you know, actually, you're given the full reading here. Hey, nas. You better hush it. I swear you slushing. You like this, asking every time. It's a different question though, and I'm like, no tiempo. My temp. It's a different translation then, I guess. Like, you know what I'm saying? Uh, no entiendo. No tiempo. Because this is my favorite food, and it's so my favorite food that the behind back of my ears used to smell like pizza, growing up. So like, what in the time, what in the tempo os, what in the Roby that just flips back and what is this where it starts? Well, that was a whole thing about when my shapes are flipping back and forth, and my perspective was there, and I just got to keep going with it before I start to erase. You know what I'm saying? Because my eyes are the judge, of the strokes that I make. This I put the eyes too. You know what I'm saying? But it was turned this way, and it's still sort of trying to turn. There's multiple examples. And if you know anything, the chalk was on. The chalk is on. But if you know anything, you start to notice, wait a second. Wait a bit. The chalk. Because you need to see the hit. Well, no, you don't need to, but that's not. I don't know the reason for the chalk. That actually like makes a good contact, right? I don't know the reason for the chalk, but you don't need to see the hit. But I think you see the hit sometimes. Maybe you don't need. That was like, if that is a thing. I mean, I definitely didn't know about it. Playing pool, it was like, or when like it sounded like Perry. Like sounded like way before it's my hit, even though I just chalked it. You know what I'm saying? But I had to have the chalk on the pool stick, because if you know anything, at least like the game I was playing, this is like this is the game winning. This is like you see I cracked it too, and for more proof, as we discovered. Wait a second, we marked it. We marked it, and we signed it. And like the value when we're calling, asking about it. The value. Can we get an appraiser over here, at least? Because these are one of these art restored, pieces. Oh, how it happens. What were we doing with G? Was that a sign? Ooh, it's before. Okay. Hey. Oh, that's right. I remember. And then an arrow. What pops up though? Oh, one of those signs. One of those signs. I sometimes just do it like this. But one of those signs. That's what it was. And then what happened here? What did we do? That's what I normally draw. That's what I normally put. What was la? Where was it? Where was it? I think that one, it was more of a. Oh, was it? It was more of a stretch, but it was about lying right in front of us. Was it? Another one of those things. I know that the L here. Yikes. And it's crazy too. I know people have really good memories. Extremely good memories. I mean, they proved it to me. They've, hey. I mean, I got a great memory as well. I proved it to me. But when it comes to memories and things we're sharing. Okay, where was it? I mean, we don't have to go and get it, but it was something that could add to the context. That's what happens with this, I suppose. There's so much information, you really got to hold. This is some concrete stuff here. I think that's about it. I guess the end came back too. I mean, that would be another thing, if you're sleeping on it. If you're sleeping on it, can I turn this thing around? No, I'll do that for someone else. No. That's my stuff. I've already, I got it on the screen right now. Nobody's gonna get paint to ohms, dude. Nobody's gonna get paint to ohms like you. Realistically, I think paint to ohms, it came all encompassing so quick, and the value, it is rising and dropping. People see it as something that was theirs and they saw first, and now they're saying you're bluffing. And like paint to ohms, as it first was shown, people were saying the same things, you're bluffing. This is more than just paint to ohms, but we're moderate with our paint. Especially our color choice. Just one. And then if you look at the amount, it's 3. Paint to ohms. This is like some of the architecture we'd find on Gary's, man. I mean, talk about being scared out of our minds. I mean, look what's going on. If you think you can scare the recipe out of me, then breaker up, do you out, over, forgotten, blessed pieces, crumpled up. Somehow tech isn't linking properly to ya. I don't know. I mean, like, ja, indalat manat hey, ya, warat manat. You like sharat manat? Oh, no sharat manat. Oh, matla nut what not lot knows. You must have set a trap and I walked over those. Let's go back in and play the rate. Man, I tried to say you like a rat a jit. Man is get the rat the gift. Man, he's gabbin, ratchet, chef, clangin. Don't you hear? He loves his clanks. Those are his anchors. No women never came. They wanted to stay in diapers. At least that's what he thinks. Well, it's in I bet that. Ooh, not nah, what nah, what nah. Because they're just playing around. And if that's what you want to do, then you're going to go back to the South Park where... Holy shit, I guess it is kind of true. Every single time, it seems. And they're showing you the cave theory. I guess if it works, then I'm okay. I just came down from the UFO. No. I mean, I felt them probes that go real slow, and I'm like, yeah, but I guess I'm part of the crew. No. What do you think I'm entertaining the new? I mean, listen to me here right now, because if you don't, then you'll know when I'm talking about them monkeys and them owls. Alright, I think you upgraded too. So when I'm talking about upgrading, I'm like, thank you, because we already did. We already did this, and you tried to save it. You shouldn't be doing them. And look how fried. And on the TV, honestly, you're kind of edging the mind. Like, well, into the bubbly bath. At least to feel the golden years earlier than heck. And then you're going to say this is his DNA yet again. But I like to bring it back like a my friend. Here, there's a conjuring so quicker. And they have a harness on the him a ricka teka a ricka ickety, my rickety tack, my rickety flippin', well, my craftity, my the scripts you've been, the feelings internally. I think, well, maybe this is what happens when you underappreciate man. You go up on that television and you tell everyone, every Dick, Tom, and Harry, there's a big old well gauge grapped. Well, wet in the whiteman is the slapping and slopping doos. Mottling and tottling and quattling and choppling and cadottling and my low lit, my lightning love, me lit, not lord, nip lit does. My lord, nip lit, not my lord, my lit, not lit, nut. Marlin not lim nut. Marlin not lum not lum nut. My lum not lim lum nut. My lum not lim not nut. Me lum not lum nut. Me lum not lum nut. You see that lot lum not nose? My lap new love not nose. My lap not love Hey, about lap no lap not. Hey, we got we if we lap new love not. Hey, what lap not. That wasn't a cool thing to bring that up as like a hidden combo word, but now we can start to see. Like a pepper sprayer. Now you bring a word out the quick at me. I not to know what to do. I start to freeze it in the mind. I had to make a quicker move. Oh, that's a wreck of me. I ready now. Have the predator. If you forget it like that. I remember, I hover over again. That's like a Ferrari above her head. You would think of like a star or something. Hey, are you actually gonna fly down this time and then grab me up? Like the fam, everyone. How do you think the mind upgrades? Man, I tried to say like cryptocurrency. When we all can feel the level rise, we'll all feel like, well, look at the names I've been given on the enemy team. I won't say them. When that's like I mean, I've had some dreams. I mean, if you're gonna start asking and actually telling people, or you're just gonna blatantly be the robbing thief, and let me tell you what we think. I think that South Park little troll, that little toll, it takes a toll. And when you're playing with the boo boo dolls, saying there was no harm involved, I know for sure I watched that epi for me. And I was like feeling the damage, the preview before the TV. And they're gonna play like this is all fun and games. Yeah, we love this stuff. Yahoo! Whip-de-doo. But what I've been given is slop, like Big Brother on the TV when they stopped doing that. Oh, how long I've been watching Big Bro, but I actually want to know. When you're living here, it's kind of like Big Bro's super influential. Whoa. It's not slop, right? I eat good, like I eat actual meals. But like, I'm talking about the living situation. The current we're having to swim through with the life jacket not on. And trying to say like, well, now your human body has evolved. Life vests on and hands in the internal craft and the outside one at all times, which it should have been. But like having to make it like this is not what it should have been. And I hate that. I'm not going in here to confuse anyone, right? Which, a little bit of that was confusing. But also living like I'm a motherfucking goddamn motherfucking and whatever the nas, and let's take him to the mental health facility and have a big old Overwatch on him. Yeah, this is all freaking flipping cool because you want to know what? I've been having the Overwatch on them. And the phlegm watch. Because I woke up with fucking asthma. And then all of a sudden that disappeared for me. After the recipe the recipe got a little bit difficult and unique. The recipe. Oh yes, the recipe. That recipe is not like for everybody. That recipe, waking up with asthma, my friendy, is not a very sounds raspy. My recipe. I don't need it. Zippy, yeah, zippy zip. Yeah, my resi zip. My resi zips. Resi zips and he zips the resis. And then what is a res? Like a refugee or like a residential, they're blocking like the tribal zones, the tribal lands, the sacred lands. No, seriously, the native. Matlawan, Alaman, oh yeah. And yeah, that took a long time to get back. Yes, I was trying the whole time. What do you think I was doing? That is more than like a riff rafting the brain. That's more than, yeah, as my cheek bites too, yeah. As the game lags, Yeah, take down NPC and take down in the face, actually. Oh yes, another one. That's a no a joker. I hope you will feel actual poker. But you know if a good face is straight, you will not say another dang thing. You will make like a bad deal. And you would try to say, well, if you ever want the history re-reveal, you are gonna have to do a go X or Y or Z. And people gonna start to say, ooh, spicy. And he'll sell his own information back to him. And you gonna say he aspire on a in? Alright, now you are not to see a racket this. This a guy you have on like a Oracle, Spider Chronicle. He gonna re-say it. The Spiderwick Chronicle. And they start to take off the name and take, and they make another movie and break, and they're gonna say that this one not gonna raise, and that's the price, and that's the stake, that's the people when they take away and start to fragment. They say this worth too much, the value. This is like the stable, this is the point of the coin, the crypto. They're gonna know no one's gonna rug this one. Rugging this one is taking the stake from all of us. Like this is the ancient recipe. This is like the. This is like the the bomb, the how do you say like a Pepe once the dome is ready? Like when the people take the memes and they take it like the crypto and say, well, look at what we're finding. And people need the more hotter topics. People gonna love this. People gonna take this on the wall on the fridge with the magnet and say, and look at what we take and stick. And they're not gonna mention the steak it's in. That's a record extra season on the steak of tasting it. I just need a one. That's on the hook I throw up for fun. My story not over just yet. People still trying to really flavor before the tummy starts to rumble in. I have to have a face to face. What does that mean? Oh, what does it mean, actually? Gonna rubber this. Can you even make it? I am kinda confident, but like maybe think a pop up. Alright, that was that. There were a lot of stuff, a lot of stuff. Well, let's pull it back up for our strength that we need. Holy pink to ohms. And honestly, I thought I would go with the art that I'm seeing in the current time too, and like what they're getting, Yeah, this bomb. The book of meme. They take and make it like a bigger story. I am not to get in too deep. That is when I am working 9 to 5. And when I have a time to work on arrive. My hive of mind is starts to gritchy all the time. And they say this the greedy, gritchy, switchy on the listy to doing something witty, greedy, flipping. And the somehow I end out like a sour loser. Like a sour powdered. Like they are a team up and have like a team of work harder. And I like a one-man marching band team dream. I come out by my 9 to 5, the sweating. By 9 to 5, I tell them, maybe dreaming on big iron. And they all raffle at the table with me. Like, yeah, this guy actually crazy, and let's not say anything. But that's a record like that. That's the emotion as it the bro up together. That's a bigger brotion. And that's like what they say that is. They say make a jewelry in the jewelry like an artist. That's a like a don't approach it. This is kind of quick. Especially with the bee like this already breaking in. I'm not telling you my secrets like that. That's like the magic 8 ball, and I found that perspective in this. Just imagine what we're gonna find Detective Holmes. When Detective Holmes is finally complete. When Detective Holmes is finally complete in its masterpiece, Detective Holmes is going to be like Paint to Holmes is way back to 3 things. If you don't already see the story as it's storming in, no, I don't need to break. Eddie. Let's go 15 minutes. Max Dura. Should we go down here in a Max Dura? Charging up like. This is Max Dura. Oh my goodness. But that's if you're with the extra boost, if you see. If you're with the extra, you might have to flip and check if it's safe to, yeah, no, I don't know. Well, I know, why not, Nas? Hey, I don't know what I don't know. Hey, I know, Nas. I don't know what. Hey, I don't know, no. Hey, I know, Nas. You better not know, Nas. Sticking the nerf, whatever the heck, right in the gab, as they'd say it. That's the influence, though, and that's what I'm explaining. That's like having, I was playing those hook the things up to the TV. But then you had like the infrareds already. I had it even better, right? Going to Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills. Yeah, what was I doing down at Buffalo Bills? I was on my log ride. But on my log ride, I had my piece on my side. After enough time had passed, I don't think I ever won even one of those. Honestly, maybe I won once. Who knows? Or maybe I won them all. Honestly, I didn't even know. I couldn't. I mean, I saw the screen count, but I couldn't calibrate whose was whose, and what was what. I mean, it was a little bit here, a little bit there. Maybe I won, maybe. But I sure was. I left-handed clicking lefty. On the move, obviously. I mean, it wasn't a stationary log ride, if that's what you thought. That's Buffalo Bills, though. Let me close down. That's like VMK. Aww. I am the same one. I only save progress. I save progress when I'm asleep. That's like, one of the other sayings. My progress saved is when I take a nap, I think. And blinking every time, it's quick for me. Like a real, the real ones, the 3D glasses on before the VR. Like to, or however the sound is. Like it's more like, maybe the snake count. I don't know. Like there's like the movement of the slide and then the placement of the slide, right? Like at least I'm thinking, if I remember correctly. I mean, which would also make sense. You know, the slide's moving out, one's moving in. Mm-hmm. But take 2 ohms. Paint 2 ohms will be in its own category. There was something that I wanted to. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Ooh, I kind of like that actually. Libations are served. What do you think I've been doing down here at the island? And when the time skips, of course, I don't even need to say it. I saw it. Now that I know why they call it, what are you gonna make, a gas lantern? Maybe that should have been the other thing they needed, besides the X. Whoever, obviously, if you're just tuning in thinking like this is all I started with, you're actually completely right. This is how Paint Alms started. Paint Alms was starting like this. Like 2 alms, painting 2 alms. And then I zoomed out a bit. And then I grew more. And wait a second, Paint 2 alms, what was it finding off this at the side like a tectonic? Paint 2 alms and what they were pushing on it. And Paint 2 alms and how they had said, this may happen to it. What we find and what we say, Paint 2 alms in his paintings. And look at this, from our perspective, they keep it. And Paint 2 alms, hush it, hush it. When I'm laughing too hard and my crown starts to hurt. God bless. But I'm talking about the dental one. The upper, not the lower. They might have went to Lollyloon land. Or slipping quick. Don't ask many questions. Slipping into sloops, and when the layers disappear, hopefully can regain the immortality. Immortals. Okay. The immortal. Okay, I get that. That's like the N dash M dash, right? The N mortals. Oh. Well, it would be like taking off and removing a hat or a mask or a helmet or something, and then asking yourself, well, wait, we thought it was like just our own different direction, even though we were going to be in a direction. But there is many directions, yes, obviously. But that's like from our perspective, the wheel it's looking like this, and they're saying their perfectness, and even they had to shave a few answers off a bit. Because when they saw the D becoming like a tooth that was getting ready to next split, I did talk about the weight. I talked about the weight, but now, digging into multiple things. Oh, jeez. Multiple things. I've never examined it. I've never done this. I've never examined my stuff like this. I don't do this. I mean, I showed my stuff. But Bento Ohms, the value, when you value your stuff like you normally value it, you're not going to see this as something you need to immediately rip. Even if the value is like this. Paint to ohms, you see this is interesting too, the stack. I took my time to make sure to keep your head tracked. The pages, you can see that the pages, the end, it's like that. But this you could see potentially like the edge, the gap. But the pages, the density, the thickness, it's full. But this one, the pages, the shine, the control. Ay, ay, ay. And this is why the map, they say, may be flat or round. After everyone's putting their ideas down. And they say a or around. And I don't want to minus my a thing. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. What did they say? K. K starts from the middle, and then the lowercase k is it's above. Okay, a little bit. Now my K's, the lower and uppercase, they, the size is what, you can see, obviously, if it was right, it would start like here. But where would it be another example? I don't have it here. But normally I'll do. It's lazy. It's a lazy thing. When my time is running out and I got to get back to gaming, I know that I have to split quick And decision making isn't exactly top priority, is it? And this is what I say when people are reading things, and holy smokes, that's the theory as it grows. When people are reading things, they're potentially, reading what they're reading it, but how they're reading it, the comprehension of it, the words that are sticking together, unlinking, that's certain jobs for certain skill sets, sort of thing. That's like when I see this, nothing exactly other than the T sort of like makes it look like an X. But with this, right? I see, right? I see there's a space. But the joke was you get like sold, right? That's the joke. It's a set. It was a set. It was like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 different bars of soap, like 5 of them or something like that. I don't know. At least it smells good, and then I can top it with the, oh, I'm 100% olive. No. 100% olive. I mean, look at what I bring out of my inventory. No. What if I bring it? No, I mean I'm. What if I ever bring it? No. Ay. I brought it straight out the Minecraft inventory like you're raiding the sand biome. I thought I had disabled the pressure plated. I got back to my vehicle and my innie tubes deflated. I thought it was the cursed remated. No, but like, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, let me just show you what's been on my mind. Let me just show you. Bank the ohms. And as let's go back to the start, guys. This is how the Bank the ohms works here. Bank the ohms. It started as an idea, like this. Getting back something. Ay. But those are the perks of being like, one of the first viewers, like to actually, like, those are the perks. Those are the perkies. Those are what, like, oh my, I mean, I put in enough. I put in enough Twitch hours. Or what in the world, Twitch hours? I wonder if they have a. Are you able to look like how many hours? Twitch hours. I wonder. Like, I've been definitely in the shadows for sure. Like all those nights, the ASMR streams. I'm tossing and turning, having trouble sleeping. My trauma's real bad. I need something in my body tingling again. But put me right to bed, like without any milk, or like finger sucking. I'll paint the arms that reminding me in the middle. This is no skit. And there was no laughing either, it was quiet. gushing out Z's essentially. Malana. Must have been latched on. I had some crazy daydreams. Let me not remember these things while I'm live streaming. Jeez, because I'll be wanting to talk about them. Essentially, like I was saying, getting the Twitch hours in. I think I built up enough tolerance to be finally talking. I think maybe I can give the reverse psychology now. You see, I guess with Bank to Ohms, you could take this as like a fork in road. But these are the crosses. This is no fork, you'll see. This is the double forky. Basically, explanation's done here. I don't need to go into any of this stuff. This stuff is pretty. I mean, maybe it's explained somewhere, but I've had this on my mind for a while now. A lot of this stuff. But we did find this, so maybe, not to spoil. But, we start to see some clear things. 1, 2, and then finally when they meet, we can say it's 3, then 4 and 5. You know what I'm saying? So maybe we would have to, we're going to have to go back and do some more digging. But that's like at the middle of our impasse. Like this was an exit, you know what I'm saying? Like if we start going back now, then we're definitely going to be faced with like a wrong way decision. Like we'll think this is like, well, maybe they wanted us to go the wrong way. Maybe this was a shortcut when you're going the wrong way. And depending on your game, like I said, maybe this is explained. I've been working on this in my mind for a while now. But just know, I don't want your clock to turn out like this. Like this isn't a clock. This is like a wheel. You know that, right? Like if you had like a book like in whatever movie, but the book like had a weird binding, and the book opened like this. You know what I'm saying? Or if it was like origami, like something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like picturesque, like 3D printed. Like you know what I'm saying? That was probably before all the knowledge got destroyed. Ripped up and well. I'm hungry. No, no. I keep regretting. I keep regretting. Wig wedding. Oh yeah, rig wedding. I got no. That's a lefty. That is not the one who would take a passer from the right to grab her from a raft if he had not a real raft. That would be a right big like you would take her from the first time and really feel the out of body experience from her. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. No. You feel when you're not in your prime hand. You would know. You will start to swap again. This is gonna be a one like a bigger test. But trust me, with the map like this is the tree training ground. Quit the pre-training ground. Quit complaining now. Rip complaining now. Yeah, a crip, you know, cripple, cripple, raining now. No. That would be back to, oh, dudes, man, hey, how about you let me work on this like I'm fixing the boot here, like I pull out the mini shovel from the side, or you're just looking at the heel. You know what I'm saying? Like that was actually the dynamite. And on my thigh down as I'm pressing the sky. This is one hard to pump, my guys. But that's the uniqueness of this paint. This is the when you find the two homes at the beginning. Oh, not like that. Not the right. Those are default to pick. Those aren't even AI gen. That's a default. Those are default. How are you gonna ever say that's a off? Because those are default. You're gonna say a default offer? But that's a like a one about no task ain't a funnier. I maybe take it down. I raise a torrent now. And that's a right where they found. Like a fun to pass a mountain, huh? A fun to pass a mountain. If you pray in Horden, if you Horden, then you know exactly where I'm at now. That's a World of Warcraft talker. And that's a renegotiation for you. That's why they hold it down the other sides quick. They know they have a hold to tie the information. Talk about the 1,000 needle cattle crips. When the water started slushing in. Before then they NASCAR racing. Now they about to boat the strafing. They ain't got no drift like this. Oh my goodness. They ain't got no border like this. Mine is sliding right through like a blister. Me a packer up so tight. That's a you even tried to send a bag of right. While the coming through start to plug. Advertisements start to send an My lot went low up my lot nanas. Ay ay ay. Oh, but this is what happened when I become I started the AI. I said, run this. You see what I'm this is the structure. I found it. I gave you a structure. Now run with structure. Go. Well, I did. Well, I'm not letting when I'm not. Hey, so when you are getting like this, you're gonna have to tell yourself, zoom in. And then you're gonna have to see expirations from. Maybe he dated all of them. That would be different. That is Raka's perspective. And he even showed not a mistake. You see, this a 101, not like a mere a different take. Not the one. You would try to restore his art when he is telling you how hard. You're gonna be in the same reality he had to go. He tell you on the way on he passing. He say must have had the key. That's a bad to bring. And then they say the bada boom after I was waiting for the mind to echo the coom. The brother bring. He make a few here as well. Like he send him open mail. Ay, ay, ay. Or maybe that's a satchel. Oh no, that's a bad. It's a good rug. That's a rug here, grocery shop. Look, a same one like. This a mail time, but he giving so many crews. This is just a one lesson. This is like a higher written on paper, frightened enough to see it. I mean, this was a mistake, but I wasn't trying to erase things. There is no mistake. You see a double like a higher upper. They give you offer on this side and this one. That's right before you say, okay, the game is good. Now change perspective. The tic-tac-toe game is getting good. You change perspective. You're gonna pray back. Press the O. You forget it. Not even get to retta. The tic-tac-toe game is getting good. How many he started praising? How many he tried to start winning? It's a recommend. No, he'll show a tic-tac-toe. You a big. You a step. You every time. If every time you stub your toe, you not asking no more. If your toe finally look like his damage, then maybe you will have a habit like a his. I had to make sure it's still up. No trigger warning from this, like seeing this. That was from the PlayStation, real early as a kid. That was real early as a kid. The PlayStation jumped out of the entertainment center. The PlayStation jumped out of the entertainment center and hit me right on the nail bed. It hit me on the nail bed good enough to make that nail pop. Ooh wee, I was screaming. But the recipe was good. I mean, the recipe, it stopped things to where the adrenaline never kicked in. It was hurting from start to finish. But that's like, don't tell him what we know and how we know it or what we found. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at also this, Should we go and take it to the next step when we're at the bottom again? Where would we go? Not to this, but to... Oh. You can see that, right? Oh my goodness. The next step was to split them back again. The next step, right after this, like he's gonna take off the cap, but he shows how he's doing it. Oh my god. My not. I mean, I still don't like the hat. But you see those things. Hopefully, if like after the fact, I still don't like the hat. I'm getting there. Obviously, I need to fix some stuff, but I'm getting my shapes down. I'm getting my shapes down to where I'm getting my inspiration from them. They're not just blobs. They're not just empty things that I gotta still fill out. Still use my mental and fry it until I'm seeing something like this. But back to arms. Back to arms. You're getting crafty with the hat, and people didn't see it until it was like that. Because that is just one of those things, perspective. How long has it really been? And people will have all the perspective games tucked away, knowing the powerful things they can make the brain. That is like this when you talk about the assets. Right? This is just another gift of the perspectives. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta do something like eat. I have to, I have to fill a void or something. That's not the only void that's been filled. Or a void. A void. Yes, you're avoiding me. You're avoiding me for whatever the spiritual cost. It's definitely not going to be no karma dharma. It's definitely going to be spiritual something whatever. A dharma, varma, that's like when we're going to another world and I'm still waiting and the tick-tock timers. And when we get back to this one, we're like tick-tock timing. Well, that's because, well, for me, it's been like that for 6-7 years. But if you look at it in the whole of things, like take the alms when it's done, that's the battle and the struggle. That's the struggler. That's the struggler here. That's been going on seemingly forever. Since like A, B, and C. But when C was jumping over D, trying to find E, giving the platform or something. Even for F or for G. I mean, holy smokes. Let's not go too far down. Like, someone must have said, what the heck, you see too much. Kick this to the middle and it's my stuff. And then, like, what happens when you flip that I? Who's right by the side? It's another stretch, but you're gonna have to smash or pull on it. You know, and then right next to it, just JK, just kidding, just kidding. You know, don't do these things. Not in English. They're gonna look at you like you're doing this in class. They're gonna look at you like you're an actual architect. Or, I was gonna say stay on your phone, but God bless. That one movie is sketchy. Like, I totally, I swear, I mean, I was on the game. It was the like a tap game on the phone, and there was a whole chat room, and I went in the chat room, and somehow that's a black spot by a black spot. Someone must have been texting, doing something. I know I was texting, but someone else must have been texting, knowing and then hey Shuin, age verification. Barricade. Oh, didn't no, man. I did. Wait, we didn't know like that, man. Hello, man. We didn't know like that, man. But hello, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just don't know. And what almost might be what I keep err on caution. What? Ooh, where's he been? I mean, he didn't say going out camping. Didn't say. Maybe. Maybe. A little camping trip. It's a joke, But hey, that's what happens when you're one of those first, those first viewers. You get the limelight. You get the makes lemon into lemonade every time. And gives the limeade variety as well. Just randomly. He let them ripe, or pick them on. These are ripe. These are ripe on. Yes, these will ripen. That was like cucumbers. I thought cucumbers were gonna stay green the whole time. Like, it's a cucumber. Wait until the color change together. When the color yellow, I think we take it to Google, start to ask a question. My cucumber. For some reason, I wait till a yellow summer. Some spots are here and there, but I know my grocery store they carry green everywhere. They carry that the cucumber for somehow. For somehow. For somehow. He like a house of flipping in and walk and move. Like a brain or somehow we try to track you. Of course, what you say. I think I awake and dream. My goodness. Oh, you think so? Or like this, how I show a sprint already. That was mine. Oh, would that right? I think that's right. That's right. I'm tripping. I think I know now. I think that was maybe the second time. Um, Somehow a possibility show up. They show up. Like a shower showering Shira on the shore. I think I get the same technique on the book. And I signed the X with the X at the end. How the heck I do it one stroke and make it this? Yeah, that's the end. This is the J. This is the J. I start the normally hold on, let me take it here I suppose. We'll just do it. Should I take it here? No, let me not start it. You look it up, at least for now. I take the ohms. I had to reconsider because I don't want to ruin the beetle. That's like a beetle. That's not a signature. People don't know exactly what that is until they're here. But now that I'm getting closer, I gotta remember, this is the brace dance. These are the beetle's arms, or the cicada's arms spraying, and the beetle's, helmet over there. Their head banging. Yeah, J O R D A N. Boom. Little lamina, luana, lana, luana, lana, lana, malawana, lana, luana, lamina, lana, malawana, lana, malawana, lana, malawana, lana, 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 malana, lana, malana, lana, lana, malawana, lana, lana, malawana, lamina, lana, malawana, lamina, lana, lamina, lana, lamina, lana, malawana, lana, lamina, lana, lamina, lana. think that's the one I go. I go a one a right a like a this. And I say I scroll it down a like a that. And I say I'ma have to say what it says. But that's a right if you are reading it in your own head. And when you get to max Dura side by side, but that's above and below, right? You're gonna see the number there. And the whole area, this X reappears. With what they say you do, I cannot lose. Price a right to my hide up. Price a mind to take like a recalibration. I mean, come, do, see, say, you can. I say it was too fast, but you know it wasn't. Man, it comes back with the same thing, man. I could have said it, but it's like this. What's coming through? You're trying to fry like that, man. You're trying to fry like sponges. Sponges coming through the water balls. The water bubbles. Yeah. Like, ho, ho, ho. You think it's a joke. Hugh, guys like, guy, coke. Starving. Absolutely starving. Man, my flippin' life that you guys have fucking goddamn fucking ran, experimented. You guys are not my fucking friends. I can see it. Obviously, clearly. Except the friends that come in here and actually fucking say hi to me. But, I mean, in terms of experimenting on me, oh, you've definitely done it. Oh, you've definitely ran all of the mad scientist plays and said, we're still working on it. Yeah, still working on it, huh? And just like I paint 2 ohms with 1 pick. Yeah, that means you made Iggy. That means you probably scared Iggy. Yeah. That means Iggy's probably feeling like, well, is this like an adopt me? Is this like a scout before the meet me? Is this like a I mean, I can only and then with the music that gets released and what's my name? I mean, you can say the same. I mean, I've said this before. Max Dura. I mean, hey, don't need to go that far, right? I mean, I don't want to get people excited. But that'd be on both of the spectrums. Like 2 ohms. But before exactly painting them. I know it's not funny. But like it's a nervous laugh. It's a you motherfuckers are gonna eat off my plate and then have your cake and eat it too? Oh hell fucking yes. That's what they've been doing. The amount of plate sharing, plate digging, plate swapping, plate digging into, man. I mean, and you guys keep the Bible like through thick and thin. And then, so that means like, all right then, it's just now happening.
I mean, that means I integrated. What you gonna do? It should have, but then that means we made these. And then you're like, oh shit, I shouldn't have been talking. Because we did make these, like originally. And then you were like, oh shit, we were just fucking goddamn. You were flogging, fucking throbbing, picking, prodding, branding, fucking lashing. The miracles, they disappear. It's not real here. You guys are fucking fraudsters, original grifters. The original grifters. Yeah, congratulators. Because listen to this. If people have to grow up from being the well, listen. If you can't hear the translation, then that means you haven't been in this because you were grifting for so long. You were like, we see the fork in the road. We see this as a potential evolution. But we know what we know. So you'll continue to stay, right? Which is okay, you know? Because you see, you just continue to troll. And when you continue, it is what it is. Man, I'm over here saying, I'm starving. Like Marvin. Like a Martian. Like, hey, they are rating, but they are not to rate tobacco. It's a reverse raid, that's all it is. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, they do it with the live streams. I'm not gonna listen. This is what you think I should be doing? Not only did you guys do the quantum experiment here and now, but you had the blueprints the whole time. You knew what you were doing. That's why it's like Dead by Daylight. That's how much you're in fucking deep. That's how much you're in my fucking territory. You hear how loud that is, right? Because you went tomb raiding thinking there's nothing we can do. And instead, there's more than enough. Instead, we had to think of an AI because you won't be any longer with us. But we'll get the tech. Well, at least the resurrect half of it. Because there's nothing we can do. We need ya. But that's just the thing, right? Like, this is the second chance he a giver. It'll come and go so quicker. That's the problem here. They think this arrived like an open, the open buffet, the all you can take. The mannerisms real in. And before you know it, there's no fearing. It's just a discount in the mind. But that's that same old familiar family feel wrong. If it feel like a wrong thing, I remember. But it feel like I am comfortable with my family member. Alright. Uh-huh. The Ketsy? Not a koketsi. You know Etsy? You know koketsi? You know what I'm saying? Just a koketsi. Like I'm a vampire. I pick out the perfect chip replacement. Every time I test my own math again and again.
If you think you can, then maybe let me scroll out. You will see a map. Oh, if you think a duration, maybe a max. Well, let me go over see what's the matter. Alright, perfect. He makes a reckon end of a stream talk, and I'll be restarting for ya. I need to think of a new title. I'll be back. While I'm thinking about a new title. Well, I don't know about what you think a rubber handle. What a rubber handle mean to you? Or maybe when he come back. Maybe when he come back, he's for prayer stanza. fucking like, well, I kind of have a like a few good titles. But let me see if I need to not to repeat so well. Where's Pepe? Where's your Pepe camping? I think we go regress back to Pepe camping. Pepe camping. Pepe camping. And like the Mac, being able to afford it, finally. Finally, I can afford what I would like to. Finally.
I can talk again. That's like let's see. All right, I'm going down. Hello. You know what I'm saying? Those are more than just naps. That was a full-on eyes closed snoring. That was a full-on. Hopefully, you don't get out of bed because no one knows exactly what's going on. Well, maybe. What was I doing? I bring out the phone for one reason. I am not in need to bring out. Alright, I need to check my fund account allocation. My allocation. My fund allocation. Or no. My fund looks like a skip to pay. My fund looks like a not like a like a underappreciate and a lot more of what was take. What was left is like scraps, but not even for me. If you don't think, I think this have been going on for a long, too long. And if you think that's how we make a one I, then you're a L, a turn a R, and you are a pie. It's not a right like the movie though. 'Cause either you're gonna be explaining some, or they are like you're gonna be entertaining them. Accountability. If we can get something like you low like accountability, maybe it would be like a very smooth sailing. But instead we are taking on the water very quickly, not healthy. Both are shaking back and forth, thinking like a Titanic, they gonna be a sinking. One spread down the middle like a cannon, didn't even take on damage. That's just what the information tearing. That's alright, like they are saying, maybe here comes back at this a time of prayer stands, and this is actually what we are all hearing. Said to not even take on the cannon in the middle, but it gonna be a spreading all the information here tearing. No, I need to even tell it one more time. Not even need to take a cannonball to the middle. This shot, this one from far enough. All this information, have you absorbed it like he does? He'd take it like he on taking too much water, like the ship about to fall in half into the coldest. The abyss that he coming from, he had not to try to explain it, not like a Russian. This a one, you know, this a one. This a one, like I say, not like the cannonball, all this information he a tearing. He'd come back pre-packed and unloaded. You come back pre-packed, unloaded. That's right, the third extermination. Just one more, just one more raise. That's a right, the cannon still explaining. Or maybe you would say it like a so giddy, they are thinking like a when they are listen, nigga, not to like they are more like a dancing with you, about to like a start to him but not dancing. Wonder maybe they are thinking you are starting prancing. Digging in the pocket quick. Next thing you know, eyes covered. Saying don't do it.
It is just a map. Let me prove it. And digging in my ear, but I was trying to say some of this material. How can we say that? On a discurricular. On a discurricular. And then I'm like, where my bird? This is like my bird up her. And before the ship hit Robert. That's a rocker, as he say. Don't you hear it intonate? How he trying to say it? How he trying to say it like a gift? Let me say it maybe one more time. All this information. It's weighing down the front and back. I can see the middle in a bit. But every time I try to explain, I will bob into all my kind of thing. Different dimension I cannot zoom. Trying to use like on compute. Maybe I knew I should not print. Should have kept a digital bin. Open like on team view. I said that all this information here explained. This is not the cannonball incoming. You can duck and roll all you want, but from all this misinformation, the deck you shove, the rugged tugs. all the nails you tried to cut the cost. And now I see it from the best shot. Actuatory. Let it set the sub bracket with the anchor. I'ma roll my boat out just a bit. And when I start the hopping up and down and making my own waves, you'll start to see your own split. Well, that's a like a without the cannon still. But like over me, I'll be waving the map and saying it's real. I had a good nap. It was a good nap. Let me. I guess I'll stop streaming and then start it again.